that looks more than ready for the game ahead of them. And it's the Warriors to start out. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. OG Anunoby is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5.
How do you defend him on pick and rolls? He can knock down the jump shot, and if you take that away, he is comfortable of passing the basketball to the open guy.
Great open look there. Obviously, both these teams love to attack the glass, rebounding, so that stat, Greg, could end up being a deciding factor here tonight.
There aren't going to be any free second chances tonight. These squads need to be ready to get physical and fight for every single possession.
And so VanVleet will bring it up for Toronto. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Siakam. Passes it to Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. The shot, no good. And Golden State will go the other way with it. On the wing, Thompson. Shakes him. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one goes on Anunoby.
Just some grown man strength from Thompson there. His ability to shake off hard hits and still drain shots is admirable.
Now here's VanVleet. That one misses. Curry with some nice D. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Smitty, Fred VanVleet has really come into his own as a starter.
He has, Kevin. He has proven he can run an offense. He's also a dynamic and confident scorer and someone you can depend on to sink big-time shots.
Now Boucher after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Here's Siakam. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And I'll tell you, Siakam is like a spider in terms of his balance, his reach. He can overwhelm you.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And when you look at Pascal Siakam, he has only gotten better.
Yes, GA, having his best seasons the last 3 years, averaging over 20 points, and he's a rebounding machine.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. There's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other. And then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David.
You see the power, the long arms. Draymond able to convert through contact for the potential and one.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Fades. That shot off. The Warriors go the other way with it. Curry with it. Guarded now by Barnes. Barnes against Curry. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Siakam outside. And Siakam throws it to...
He's heady, he's unselfish. All VanVleet does is make winning plays.
Curry against Anunoby. Curry can't get it to go.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
As you've seen, they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto. This quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Green with a screen on Anunoby. And Green with the basket on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. The Raptors have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And VanVleet, here we go. Pass to Barnes. Here's Siakam. Shot clock at 5. And Siakam Siakam throws it down.
Beautiful when the big man takes flight. Pascal Siakam leaving no room for error with that dunk.
Now here's Curry. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Down low, Green. That shot no good. Good D by Siakam. Pass to Boucher. Three-pointer. Siakam misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Curry with the three. That's his first basket of the game. 1 for 6 and looking for more.
And the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Curry is just lethal from outside.
Siakam passes to Boucher. Trains the three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Curry kicks to Wiggins. Pascal Siakam getting it done for Toronto. He got to double digits for the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Raptors?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Fred VanVleet out there with Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the 5.
And you watch the way that Siakam plays. It can get you in the open court or in half-court sets. Great forward who gives you a little bit of everything.
Looney finds Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State. There's the three. That shot, no good. Now Toronto takes it the other way. And for Siakam, Greg, he almost epitomizes the modern forward.
And that's not to say he's the best forward, but he displays all the skills you now expect from that position. Solid player who any team would love to have.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Golden State. Warriors trail by 8. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. A busy few years for Nick Nurse. In 2019, he helped lead the Raptors to the title, and he was the 2020 Coach of the Year. He says, it means a lot to me that this city and this country loves this team so much, and we can go out there and give them something to be proud of. Of course, Kevin, he's been a key part of that success. Back to you.
Maybe the single most important part of their success, DA. Thank you so much.
To counter the size deficiency, VanVleet has developed an insane number of moves inside.
Thompson for 3. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Green. VanVleet against Wiggins. Here's the screen. Over in the corner. Looney deflects the pass. Wiggins dishes to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Dominant play by Klay Thompson. Rising up for a beautiful jam.
VanVleet outside. Good on the three-point shot. VanVleet's got the lead up to 11 now for Toronto. When you think of backcourt offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
Back to Boucher. Lock at 6. And Anunoby, here we go. Great positioning on the putback. And the Raptors lead by 11.
Chris Boucher understands angle. get a wide open shot from mid-range and failed to connect.
And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. And a deep roster for the Raptors. But Smitty, do they have the star power, the star talent to win big?
Well, they have Scotty Barnes. He was last season's Rookie of the Year. His growth will be key. But with Fred VanVleet and Pascal Siakam, all-star caliber players, Toronto's not shy on talent, Kevin.
Raptors leading by 8. Siakam outside. That shot off. Great D that time from Green. DiVincenzo against Anunoby. Wiggins surveying the floor. Here's the three. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. 1:09 left in the second quarter. Barton outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Warriors trail by 10. On the wing, Wiggins. There's 47 seconds left here in the second.
Yeah, that's an aggressive move by Wiggins. Physical with the finish, and you know the coach loves to see that.
Siakam against Green. Siakam outside. And finished off by Siakam.
This is what this team expects from Pascal Siakam. His guys know how dominant he can be.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Barton against DiVincenzo. Here's Looney. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Nice to see Looney getting involved with the slam there. An athletic player who provides some muscle for them around the rim.
And here's Barton. And Barton throws it down.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far. But we
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now
Your Warrior, 24. The Raptors, 34.
we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Pascal Siakam, guys, really making a difference here.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
And I can't wait to see what he has in store during this second half. Some of those jams were downright absurd.
Give it up for your Warriors dance team.
Here's VanVleet. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Wiggins is out there with Iguodala. That's the Warriors 5.
Love the strength on that drive by Fred VanVleet. He is tough and he's aggressive.
Curry from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 6.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Now that one from VanVleet.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Green with a screen for Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, coming off the pick tight, shoulder to shoulder, and then creating space with the dribble. Nice move from Stephen Curry.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. There's the pass to Barnes. He kicks it to Porter. Back to Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Porter inside. Covered by Wiggins. And that one's good by Porter.
One of the keys to Porter's development, becoming more versatile offensively. there, he attacks in the lane.
Back to Curry. Passes it to Green. Iguodala wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Raptors. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Van Vliet against Curry.
Stephen Curry with the hustle play on the defensive end. Great contest of the shot also.
And boy, he can see blood in the water attacking a somewhat helpless team right now.
He's trying to help his team shut the door. They don't want to allow any comebacks.
Looney's checked in for Draymond Green. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Anunoby against Curry. They get it back. Here's Looney, and Boucher sends it back. Here's Van Vliet, and he gets it to go. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 14 now for the Raptors.
Built to take as much punishment as you want to dish out. Fred Van Vliet not fazed by physical D.
Iguodala with a screen on Anunoby. Iguodala, the pass to Curry. The shot's good on the assist by Iguodala. And that's 11 points for Stephen Curry.
There were a lot of ways he could have finished that one, but he decided to keep it classy with the finger roll. And when you talk about Chris Boucher, an impressive forward who brings a lot to the table.
And Boucher is one of those guys, Betty, you love having in your rotation.
Kevin, he can score, rebound, and defend very well, and has shown a willingness to want to get better, which is something you love to see.
The Warriors making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. The Raptors also with a sub. Siakam is checked in for Porter. Curry outside. And it's Van Vliet with the rebound. Raptors leading by 14. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Siakam. The shot misses. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Curry passes to Looney. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo hits the three-point bomb. DiVincenzo's got 8.
He is really shouldering the load on the offensive end and doing an outstanding job. But he needs the rest of his team to step up.
And the shot is good.
Wiry, strong Pascal Siakam with the nice move in that painted area.
Looney finds Curry. Shoots the three. Second chance shot. And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Looney.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
There's a minute left here in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Barnes. Boucher with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. And the dunk by Barnes.
Good decision from Chris Boucher, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Curry with it. 11 points in the game. From the arc. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Barnes down low. Covered by Wiggins.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Curry passes to Iguodala. And the slam dunk by Iguodala.
What a look from Steph Curry. Just shredding defenses with pinpoint passes to open teammates.
Van Vliet left side. No one near Boucher as he lets it go. Misses the three. And so it's Toronto. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done it.
Give it up for your Warriors.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
For your Warriors,
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Pascal Siakam.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
On the road, in a tough atmosphere, he's taken on the role of star tonight. If one of their other players came up short, he picked up the slack to make sure they'll be walking out of here with a win. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He was begged.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is
in
under
real time.
review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Curry's checked in for the Warriors.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. Pass to Siakam. Back to Boucher. Van Vliet outside. Fires the three. The Warriors pull it in. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Curry outside. Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got his 6th rebound on the night. Van Vliet passes to Anunoby. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. And the Raptors lead by 16.
OG does a good job of getting ready for catch-and-shoot situation. He knows the value of preparation.
Golden State's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Curry kicks to Wiggins. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
The aggressor there and getting rewarded for it. Love watching Wiggins get inside and draw the call.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Kicks it out to Siakam.
Raptors foul. Pascal Siakam. Personal foul.
Curry against Anunoby. Stolen by Van Vliet. And Anunoby now top of the key.
OG's.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
2 shots.
The previous play
Original
is under
personal
review.
foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Smitty, OG Anunoby from the UK has had a nice impact on the game.
And he said he wants to grow the game in England. OG's hoping to open up some paths to the NBA for young players from the UK. At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Barnes. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 5th foul. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Curry fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 11 points here in just the second half. Raptors leading by 13. The kick out to Barnes. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Golden State running out of time. Thompson outside. Over in the corner. Looney. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Scotty Barnes picks one up, and the 2nd free throw, good.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the 3rd. 4th quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Toronto's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Here's VanVleet. Anunoby finds VanVleet. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from Barnes, and the 3 ball is good.
Doesn't take many. Scotty Barnes, money on that 3.
Anunoby against Curry. He dishes it to Thompson. Curry deciding where to go with it, and it's Green with the jam.
And a terrific sequence by Green, constantly looking to dunk the ball.
Toronto leading by 12. Now here's VanVleet. 1:14 left in the game. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
It's Curry outside. Siakam pulls it in.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Raptors.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Fred VanVleet.
You know, he was flying around on both ends of the floor. Terrific energy and enthusiasm, and that rubbed off on his teammates. I thought he was a catalyst tonight.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Curry kicks to Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Now VanVleet.
look in there. Their eyes. That's the look of a team out to defend its home court. It'll be the Raptors off the tip. So the Raptors starting five. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Fred VanVleet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here is James. Here's the three. Bamba. The shot's good on the assist by James. Well, Doris, we're expecting most of the action to come out of the backcourt of this game.
No, exactly, B.A. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely hinges on the respective performances of those two positions.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Barnes against Vanderbilt. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Siakam outside. He shoots it.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude. Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Russell, the pass to James. Crafty move. And the layup is up and in.
I'll tell you, that's a nice job by LeBron to keep that ball safe and secure on his way to the cup.
And when you look at VanVleet on the floor, you would think he gets targeted on defense. But for a player his size, he more than holds his own. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now Los Angeles with it. 4-point game. Inside. And stolen by Boucher. Siakam with a screen on Russell. VanVleet finds Siakam. The kick out to VanVleet. From deep three-point range. And the Raptors, another three. And VanVleet, a very solid defender at his position, Greg.
Not great length, but strong as any, BA. I mean, he has great hands to bother the ball handler and great defensive IQ that makes the most of his athleticism.
Now here's Davis. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
VanVleet against Russell. VanVleet, the pass to Barnes. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
That's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
VanVleet outside. Lets it fly. And it's Toronto with another.
Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
It's James on the wing. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. And Toronto calls time here.
One thing that makes OG Anunoby unique in this league is nationality.
I've heard OG say he hopes to inspire other British players.
Well, I think, BA, he's proved that there's a road for them, right? Basketball is played all over the world, and all you need to do is find somebody to notice you. The NBA certainly becomes more international every year.
And it's Boucher with the rebound. The Raptors with a lead. VanVleet double team. Here's Anunoby. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
And it's hard to overstate the impact OG Anunoby has on defense, Greg.
Hey, BA, an absolute terror on the wings. I mean, he has great length, moves well, just one of the best one-on-one perimeter defenders in the league.
Now, here is James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Davis against Van Vliet. Three-pointer. And again, no good by Toronto. The Lakers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Emphatic, tenacious finish by LeBron James. The king is in the house.
Van Vliet, the pass to Anunoby. And here's Siakam. And again, no good by Toronto. Russell with the ball. Van Vliet covering. Takes a three. The shot by Russell, no good. Toronto's gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Now Van Vliet. 13 points in the game. Here's Siakam. Van Vliet outside. It'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Fred Van Vliet has been on display. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. OG Anunoby out there with Will Barton. And it's Boucher in at the center position. Here are the Lakers now. Double team on James. Pass to Bamba. Back to Vanderbilt. The three is up. Drops in the three.
Such a reliable threat from range. You think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Well, Doris, it was only a few years ago that the Raptors won an NBA title. It seems like a lot further back, though.
It does, BA, because we're looking at a much different basketball team. Obviously, Kawhi Leonard has moved on. Kyle Lowry has moved on. In fact, many of the key players from that squad have moved on. Incredible to think they have managed to remain competitive.
Now, here is James. He has 6. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. Russell from outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. Russell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, I'm not sure we've ever seen a passer better than LeBron James. Always able to keep the whole team involved.
Now here's Barton. Count that bucket.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Russell against Barnes. Russell to pass to James. Vanderbilt with a screen. The shot by James, no good.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
And it's blocked by Davis.
Dominant on the defensive end, AD can change games with his length. Getting a block just right there.
There's the triple. Connects from downtown. Davis has got 7. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers and quickly converting.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Young, he's checked in for Toronto. Van Vliet comes in for Barton. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. some changes here for the Lakers. Gabriel, he's checked in for Bamba. Reeves comes in for James. And it's Schroeder in for Russell. Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 13. Outside Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Young. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Young's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, listen, we know this about Thaddeus Young. He has very long arms. He's a nuisance on the glass. Big-time energy guy.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Well, guys, Pascal Siakam's play had dipped for a while after he got the big bag. He said, it was like, you got the max contract, but are you the guy? That's something I really struggled with. But there's still another level that I can get to, and I see myself as an all-star, and there's a lot more to unleash. Brian?
Just now entering his prime, Ali. Thank you.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Schroeder. Here's Davis.
Yeah, remarkable positioning from Thaddeus Young. He played perfect defense, really alters the shot.
And that one's good. Van Vliet's got 15.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Davis with a screen on Van Vliet. 5 to shoot. Out to Schroeder. Over Van Vliet. Schroeder can't get it to go.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Young with a screen on Schroeder. Outside Young for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
That's his first personal foul.
And he drops the first. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Toronto. Ben comes in for Anunoby. It's both from the stripe.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Here's Van Vliet. And so he draws. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in play,
the previous play is under
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
"17 seconds left to play in the half. From outside the arc. And Van Vliet again missing. Here's Reeves. Out to the right wing. Here's Schroeder. Off with the layup.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic.
That'll do it for the first half.
27. The Raptors. 20.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Oh, we're seeing a tremendous game from Fred Van Vliet.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. Well, Norris, Commissioner Silver has acknowledged that the style of play in today's game may have an added impact on players' bodies. How so, you think?
I think, Brian, it's not only style of play, it's the nature of an NBA schedule. You're talking 82 games over the course of several months strung together. It's going to challenge anybody physically and mentally. The wonderful part of today's science is we can have a greater understanding of that and when to rest and when to play.
We've got Anthony Davis. He's out there with Rui Hachimura, and it's Russell in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. Toronto trailing. Van Vliet right side. And here's Siakam. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Boucher. Rebounded by Gabriel. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Davis over Van Vliet. Oh, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
First team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was
The previous play is under the
in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Barnes against Hachimura. Barnes drives in. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, Scotty Barnes off the deck and to the cup. Nice finish.
Here's Russell, and he drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Russell's got 7.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Barnes. Siakam with a screen on Hachimura. Barnes passes to Boucher. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Timeout called, the Lakers. Bamba's checked in for Los Angeles. LeBron comes in for Reeves. The Lakers in the lead. James outside. And it's James with the jam.
Well, the more repetition he gets, the more floor awareness you develop. D'Angelo Russell showing a desire to get his teammates involved.
And he makes it. 17 points in the game.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help. Well, you consider D'Angelo Russell and the fact that he's been a part of multiple organizations. Obviously, he has been a frequent trade piece. The one question is, can he stick with one franchise and establish some success?
And Toronto calls time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. We're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Buries it from 3. Russell's got 10. Well, his trade activity says something about how desirable Russell is as a player.
I think he's a guy any team could want on their roster because of his scoring capabilities. Very capable of huge nights in the NBA, but the other aspect that's so important, his ability as a setup guy.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And there's the call on Scotty Barnes. That's his 1st foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Barnes against Russell. Pass to Bamba. Clock at 6. And there's James from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Barnes against Vanderbilt. Boucher on the screen. Fires the three. On target from range. Boucher's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Barnes against Russell. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. With the drive. And stolen by Boucher. Van Vliet against Russell. Kicks it out to Barnes. And the Raptors get it back. Boucher outside. Pass to Siakam. Shot clock at 6. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. Three on the clock. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Kept alive. And finished off by Boucher.
Well, that's about positioning and length and athleticism. Boucher doing the job on the offensive rebounding end.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Los Angeles has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Russell, the pass to Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Both shots good from the strike.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Pass to Siakam. The 3-ball. Counted from distance.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Now, here is James. He's got 11. To the paint. Here's Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. The 3 from Barnes. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
See, to me, the more D'Angelo Russell passes the basketball, the better his team is. Encouraging to see him focus on it.
Boucher a screen on Russell. Up in time. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Oh, talk about a timely 3-ball. They had to stay within reach going into the fourth.
And we've reached the end of the third. Lakers ahead. They're up by 5. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So for the Raptors right now, the forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Will Barton is out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the 5, down low. Ooh, LeBron with the slam!
Well, he might be picking his spots a little bit more often these days, but LeBron James turning it on the offensive end.
Here's Anunoby. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
So he gets them both.
Well, the more opportunity that has been given to OG Anunoby, the more this young man shines. He is a multi-dimensional talent. Gives you great defense nightly and growing on the offensive end.
Here's James. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Pass to Bamba. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 5th foul.
5th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. It's James on the wing. Anunoby covering. Free throw line jumper. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Just textbook basketball, right? James's IQ for the game so high, his vision and court awareness so good, he can exploit that pick and roll so effectively.
And Barton gets it to go.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Davis with a screen on Barnes. The shot by Russell, no good. Barton outside. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
James passes to Davis. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Raptors. Van Vliet's checked in for Barton. Toronto calls timeout. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Boy, he's been relentless, and to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. The shot won't fall. Now Toronto takes it the other way. Van Vliet on the wing, guarded by Vanderbilt. Siakam with a screen on Vanderbilt to take the lead. And there's Siakam. That one's good on the assist by Van Vliet. Siakam's got 10 points here in the second half. The Lakers trail. Bamba, a screen on Anunoby. Bamba up top. James inside. Anunoby covering. Back to Bamba. Here's Vanderbilt outside for Davis. The 3 from Bamba. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Boucher, a screen on Russell. Outside for Boucher. And the Raptors, another 3.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Bamba against Van Vliet to the inside. And stolen by Bamba.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Vanderbilt against Barnes. Vanderbilt to pass to Bamba. 5 on the clock. The shot by James, no good.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Down low. Anunoby passes to Van Vliet. Boucher, a screen on James. From the arc. Boucher, no good. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
Back to Russell. To the middle. Here's Davis. Misses, and the dry spell continues. So it's Toronto now. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. Davis against Siakam. savvy veteran teams on the court. So you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney.
Just can't say enough about what LeBron James can do on the floor. That time with the handle, terrific at moving the defense around.
Now here's Curry. Fires from deep. Green finds Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Curry. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. Outside Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. Russell up top. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far.
After a couple of injury-plagued seasons where they missed the playoffs, the Warriors have returned to their winning ways, and just how impressive has that been?
They get it back. The kick out. Curry. The 3 is up. That won't go either for Curry.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them. Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
Right, and getting Klay Thompson back has been a major factor for their renewed success.
Well, there's no doubt how vital Klay is to this team, but you got to give credit to their overall depth. I don't think Klay was fully healthy last year at any point, so he's coming in stronger. This roster still feels like strength in numbers is in effect.
Russell against Thompson. Pass to James. Now Bamba tipped, and that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. James against Curry. Thompson outside. Green, the pass to Curry. Puts the move on. James with the block.
Here's some advice. Don't go at LeBron James.
The Lakers trail. Now Russell to the left wing. Vanderbilt inside. He's covered by Curry. That one's good from James on the assist by Vanderbilt. James has got 5.
And LeBron ready to shoot as soon as he received that ball.
Rejected by James. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. And here's Curry for 3.
LeBron in great defensive position that time, exceptional at using his wingspan to throw off the shooter.
Looney, a screen on James. And Looney with the slam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
James against Wiggins. Bamba, a screen on Wiggins. James passes to Bamba. It's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
There's 1:26 left in the first quarter here. Curry against James. Curry passes to Wiggins. From outside, off the mark. The Lakers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Pass to James. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
LeBron James, coming into the league as a phenom, has done some phenomenal things. Season after season, remaining a top talent in the league, and continues to astound.
That won't go either for Curry. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Russell. Outside Vanderbilt. The offensive rebound. Davis hits.
And Davis is such a tough cover on the inside. Collects the second chance points there.
Curry against James. Shot to stop the run. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. The first one falls.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. And both free throws good for Russell.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Wiggins with a screen on James. Curry passes to Wiggins. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
That's what happens. You play up on Curry too much, and then he finds an angle, delivers the ball. Devastating pick and roll.
Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
We've got Anthony Davis. LeBron James out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Mo Bamba, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now a timeout called by Golden State. And the Warriors making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. Green finds DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Thompson right side. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Great signs as Klay goes vertical that time.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. James comes down the way.
Wow. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. DiVincenzo, pass to Looney. Vanderbilt against Thompson.
And 941 days away from being on the floor. That had to be so difficult for Klay Thompson. You think about his contributions last year in the finals run, and I don't think he was ever fully healthy, but it's so great for the Warriors in their trio to have Klay back on the court.
Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. To the wing, right side. Vanderbilt, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Reeves. No good with the triple. And during his return from a torn ACL and a torn Achilles, Clay was his own harshest critic.
Well, really tough to be away that long, BA, and the emotions, the thoughts that go through your head about regaining your form, being an elite player once again. And that doesn't just come from you. You got to have a great team around you, and that goes for the physicians, the teammates, the coaching staff, and the front office to get Clay back to where he was in the finals last year.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
For three, DiVincenzo. No good there. And it's the Lakers the other way. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Reeves. Back to Vanderbilt. Outside for Davis. 6 to shoot. Now Russell. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Russell with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Gabriel, he's checked in for Los Angeles. The Warriors trailing. Outside, DiVincenzo. And again, no good by Golden State.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Stolen by Wiggins. Takes it inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, he can be such a powerful dunker. Wiggins that time with some force at the rim.
Reeves. Rebounded by Green.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Thompson passes to Wiggins. Back to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. It's all knotted up.
There's no way Draymond wasn't getting that ball as it came off the rim. Draymond, a premier example of why the NBA tracks things like those hustle stats we see.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. And some changes here for the Lakers. Hachimura's checked in for Vanderbilt. And it's Schroeder in for Russell. Iguodala's checked in for the Warriors. Payton comes in for Thompson. And that one's good. Gabriel.
A heady play there from Schroeder, zipping the pass to the teammate who had the cleanest look on the possession.
On the wing, Payton. Covered by Schroeder. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Green. Over Hachimura. And it's Green missing.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Outside Davis. Hachimura, right side. Davis down low, working on Green. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. The shot by Reeves, no good. And here's Payton. And the double clutch jam. Wows the crowd.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been
25. The Warriors 24.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And so in the game for the Warriors, the core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andre Iguodala out there with Andrew Wiggins. Curry against James. There's the 3. Here's Wiggins.
Impressive! Wow! Quick into the air. Andrew Wiggins up and throws it down.
Here's Gabriel. Back to Schroeder. Pass to Hachimura. From downtown. Hauled in by Curry. The Warriors shooting just 38% for this game so far. Well, Brent, not many players love the grind of the game like Stephen Curry.
Well, when you get to a point, BA, where you're practicing and you only count the makes if it's a swish, and you count it as a miss when you hit the rim, attention to detail like that gives you all-time greats like Steph Curry.
They grab their own miss. And there's James from the arc. Won't go. And that makes him 5 for 8. The Warriors leading. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And the Lakers making a change here. Bamba's checked in. And Golden State also making a switch. DiVincenzo's checked in. The Lakers call timeout. D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Schroeder. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And here's Curry for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 12 points.
And this is what you think of first with Curry. His three-point shooting ability is just otherworldly.
James passes to Davis. And the layup is good. He's got 6.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. James against Curry. Top of the key. Rebound, the Lakers. Bamba's got 4 rebounds now. James passes to Bamba. Out to the wing. Here's Hachimura. Driving to the basket.
Hachimura showing you how agile he can be at his size. Dangerous on the drive.
Curry against James. Curry gets the bucket. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Russell, the pass to Hachimura. Here's James.
Oh,
yes,
my
goodness! A ridiculous slam!
That was nice.
That is a throwdown. And another huge night from LeBron James. He's been doing it since 2003.
Green with a screen on James. Russell against Wiggins. Green, the pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. The 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
A minute 35 left to play in the third quarter here. Curry against James. Right side, Green. Launches it. Rebounded by the Lakers. James passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
James and his court awareness is just so extra special. Just whenever a guy has a clean look, they're going to get the ball.
Golden State calls timeout.
You know what time it is?
Gabriel, he's checked in for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. The Warriors also with a sub. Looney's checked in for Draymond Green.
Laker fans, your Lakers.
1:11 left in the third.
Heading to the court.
Curry against James.
Let's make some noise.
Outside Curry. Fires for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. James with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Screen by Bamba. Back to James. It's stolen by Curry. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And he finishes off the break with the lay-in. Curry's got 14 points now in the second half. And DiVincenzo comes to help. Vanderbilt, the pass to Russell. Pass to Bamba. This for the tie! Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Curry. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. And it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
And when Stephen Curry has these kind of nights where he's hot like this, it is must-see TV. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And a deep three from Curry from beyond the arc, and then some. Curry's got 24 points.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors, doing some damage. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He instructed his guys to buckle down, saying, quote, "It's do or die time. Let's stay focused and finish like it's a playoff game. We'll see if they can pull it off." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Anthony Davis is out there with Mo Bamba. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Russell in at the one. That's the Laker 5. Shot is good by Curry.
Enjoy watching Curry getting it done, this time in the mid-range.
It's James on the wing, hounded by Wiggins. Floats one. Outside for Davis. The three from Bamba. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 7 rebounds in the game. Davis against Curry. Thompson with a screen. Curry passes to Thompson. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. James with the ball. Now Thompson defending. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Screen by Bamba. Russell to pass to Bamba. Outside Russell. Here he goes. That one goes. Count it.
Russell in complete control that time. Score off of that drive. That's a skill you have to have as a combo guard in this league.
Curry against Bamba. To the paint. Here's Looney. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Russell to pass to Bamba. Unable to get that one. So Golden State will take it the other way. Golden State calls timeout.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Thompson, a screen on James. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. Thompson outside. Nails it from 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. Now, there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Curry's shot is off. The Lakers have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Russell to pass to Bamba. That one is off. Green with the defensive effort. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James.
Curry excellent at reading the defense and taking advantage of any mistake.
And so he makes both from the line. Time running out to the Lakers. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Davis finds Russell. Back to Davis. to win the run, and he sinks the layup.
When AD has the ball in the paint like that, he is a wrecking crew, just muscling past the opposition that time.
James against Curry. Cash money on the open jump shot. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
The Warriors have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. From deep. Rebound by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds in the game. It's James on the wing. Back to Russell. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Russell into the lane. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside. Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Warriors.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And what a huge performance it was for Stephen Curry.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Russell with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Green with a screen on James. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's a good effort from Curry, just jumping right into the key, not minding who's around, and getting the call.
And so Curry nails both of them. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The 3 from Russell. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Now here's Curry.
This should be a battle of the backcourts, and you know something about that. Who did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not gardening.
Now Golden State's starting five. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Wiggins is out there with Looney. Now here's Thompson. They set the pick. Curry passes to Looney, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
What a look from Steph Curry, just shredding defenses with pinpoint passes to open teammates.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
It's stolen by Curry. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Over to the left wing. Looney with the bucket.
Terrific work inside from Looney. He continues to get more comfortable down there.
The Raptors are only a few years removed from its championship in 2019. Boy, a lot has changed since then. And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Now here's Curry for the 3. Green inside. Siakam's there. Green with a screen for Curry. Bangs home the trifecta. A lot of change. Toronto is without some of the key pieces from that title team, and it wasn't that long ago. But, Greg, they haven't had to go through a full rebuild. There are some remaining parts.
Listen, the talent they have is still undeniable. They've got a good mix of young up-and-comers and players in the prime of their career.
Here's Curry. Raptors knocking down the tray. Thompson finds Curry. Green, the screen. 5 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
It will be a rare night that you're going to outdo Steph and Curry in a game of matching threes.
Van Vliet wide open. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Another 3 for Golden State.
The pure stroke of Curry. It's beautiful to watch from outside the arc.
Here's Van Vliet. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 5. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And that's what you love seeing from your bigs. Siakam leaving no room for error with the jam.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. Curry against Anunoby. Another 3 for Golden State.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And here is Siakam after the 3-pointer from Stephen Curry. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here is Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Boucher. And the dunk by Boucher.
Improving as a passer, Siakam showing a willingness to get it to open teammates.
Warriors leading by 4. Here's Curry. Yep, that one goes. Curry's got 16.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Now here's Van Vliet. He has 5. Curry with the defensive effort.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Wiggins kicks to Thompson, and they pick up 2.
And Thompson's coaching staff encourages him to take quick shots. They know how deadly he is.
Now here's Van Vliet. Siakam outside. Driving in and finished off by Siakam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Now Curry, up in time. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys, the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. The core of this team all out there, Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Looney out there with Andrew Wiggins. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 6 in the bucket from Siakam.
I like how Fred VanVleet stays patient. Eyes up, finds the breakdown in the defense.
And Fred VanVleet, a player who has always shot well from outside.
And Kevin VanVleet has continued to kind of take on more of an offensive load, increased his volume while maintaining efficiency. Not every play. And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
And here's VanVleet from the arc. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And the Raptors call time here.
It'll be a
And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
The pass to Looney. Now here's Wiggins, and stolen by Barnes. Boucher with a screen on Thompson. And here's VanVleet from the arc. Warriors leading by 5. Curry looking around. Pass to Looney, trying to find Green. He's got it now. And Boucher sends it back. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Curry's shot is good. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Curry against VanVleet. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
To counter the size deficiency, VanVleet has developed an insane number of moves inside.
Outside, Green. Curry on the wing. Covered by Siakam. The shot by Curry, no good.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Timeout called the Warriors. Martin's checked in for Fred VanVleet. The Warriors also with a sub. Payton, he's checked in for Curry. Here's Payton. And the layup is good.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Siakam up top, guarded by Green. Siakam inside. He's against Green, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
Though you get a lot of individual production out of Pascal Siakam, he's a total team player. He checks his ego at the door.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Outside, Payton. From outside, off the mark. Raptors trail by 4. Passes it to Siakam. He can't get that one, and it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Outside, Green. Pass to Looney. Green with a screen for Wiggins. And there's Green on the assist by Wiggins. And the Warriors lead by 6.
That's how you run the pick and roll, especially with Draymond Green, such a good decision maker in those situations.
The Raptors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. The first free throw is good.
At the line for Toronto.
Both free throws good from Barton. 1:09 left in the first half of basketball. Thompson against Barton. Thompson passes to Payton. To the inside. Looney kicks to Payton. 5 on the clock. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game. 50 seconds left to play here in the half. Thompson passes to Looney, and that one is stuffed right through.
Clever ball movement by Klay Thompson, getting the rock to a guy with a better look.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Raptors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Anunoby against Payton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And the Raptors with some changes. Otto Porter Jr., he's checked in for Siakam. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Barton. VanVleet with it. Picked up by Thompson. Knocked loose.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from VanVleet.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
OG Anunoby.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great inning. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Curry has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
It's Boucher out there with Otto Porter Jr. Then it's Barnes. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Anunoby in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Siakam is checked in for the Raptors. Then for the Warriors, Andre Iguodala is checked in for Draymond Green. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Payton. Iguodala kicks it to Looney. Drills it from outside. Looney's got the first basket of the second half here for the Warriors.
Looney showing off the ability to space out the floor thanks to his outside shot.
VanVleet doesn't get it to drop for him. Warriors leading by 8. Here's Wiggins. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Van Vliet way outside. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. From deep. Boucher with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make the play. The big fella, Boucher, getting a little fancy with it.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Curry against Anunoby. It's Curry with the drive. Boucher with the steal. Curry against Van Vliet. Anunoby with it. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Big time move and a big night for Siakam, looking like a perennial all-star.
Here's Curry. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Van Vliet kicks to Anunoby. The pass to Siakam. Boucher sets a screen for Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
A nifty ball handler. Siakam has plenty of go-to options at the offensive end.
Over in the corner. Looney. Higgins outside. And here is Curry. He's got 23. And they'll get another chance.
And you could see he knew exactly where that long rebound was coming off, able to get there quickly and snatch it up.
Siakam kicks to Van Vliet. No good on that one. Curry with some nice D. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. The Raptors making a switch here. Martin is checked in. And it's Wiggins with the ball for the Warriors. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Curry against Anunoby. And the call on the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And stolen by Barton. Drives to the hoop, and Barton is going to throw it down hard.
You could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
And the basket by Curry.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Golden State. Barnes against Wiggins. Out to the right wing. Boucher kicks to Anunoby. 4 on the clock. Porter with it. Picked up by Thompson. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Shoots it up. The shot, no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Wiggins outside. Back to Iguodala. Here's Looney. 9 points in the game so far. 6 to shoot. There's a screen. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. On the wings, Thompson and Wiggins. Iguodala out there with Draymond Green. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Martin with it. Now Green defending. Here's Porter. Here he goes. And finished off by Porter.
Because Porter can do damage as a standstill shooter, defenses often dare him to drive instead.
Wiggins against Barnes. In the corner, Iguodala with it. Pass to DiVincenzo. Iguodala with a screen on Barton. Knocks down the 3-ball.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Barnes. That one goes in.
Showing the grit, Scotty Barnes holds his own in the paint.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Yes, sir. It's that simple. Let's hear it, man.
Some changes for Toronto. Siakam is checked in for Porter. Young comes in for Barnes. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Will Barton. Then for the Warriors, Kevon Looney comes in for Andre Iguodala. And Curry subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go, guys.
All right, David, thanks.
No stopping Wiggins there. You have to respect his aggressiveness and fighting mentality.
Raptors trail by 6. Now here's VanVleet. The kick out to Young. Siakam, right side. And he gets the win. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to
The previous play is
personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Scotty Barnes, he's checked in for Thaddeus Young. Siakam hits them both. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Thompson dishes to Curry. Sweet move. And he lays it up and in. Curry's got 27 points.
We've come to expect this from Curry, just lighting it up right now.
Here's Barnes, and the dunk by Barnes.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Second team foul.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Curry outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down. Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense. Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Siakam outside. His 3-pointers off the mark. Warriors leading by 9. Wiggins right side. Out to Thompson. The tray. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Golden State's gotten off to a great start from 3-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Wiggins against Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. And a deep 3 from Curry.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Warriors.
It was like watching a 3-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Stephen Curry.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
Boucher sets a screen for VanVleet. And the dunk by Boucher.
From super close range, Chris Boucher. The coaches love seeing that one.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Thompson. Pass to Looney. Boucher with the steal.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
That was great anticipation on the steal. A gamble that paid off.
Now Curry.
And as is the case most nights, we've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooter's league is what you see most of now.
Here are the five for the Lakers. They've got D'Angelo Russell, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then it's Mo Bamba, and it's James in at the 2 spot. Now here's Siakam. Shoots over Davis.
Davis has tremendous versatility and length, and he uses both to annoy and bother shooters.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Shot clock at 3. Screen by Bamba. And there's James from the arc. And Anunoby pulls it down.
He's got to be mad at himself. Won't get a better look than that.
No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You are right about that, B.A. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
Right side Vanderbilt. It's James on the wing. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Now here's Van Vliet. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Siakam. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's Russell. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Russell against Barnes. Outside Russell. Banked it in off the glass.
Boy, you look at Russell repeatedly making plays around the rim. His imagination and creativity allow him to do so.
Here's Van Vliet. Outside for Boucher. James with a steal. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his third foul of the game.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
To the left side wing. The 3 from Bamba. Outside Vanderbilt. To the inside. James. And it's James with the jam.
James throwing it down with that power dunk. You know, the defense can't allow him to get what he wants inside because that's easy pickings for LeBron.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Pass to Davis. Bamba in the high post. Screen by Bamba. Just 5 on the clock. The shot by Russell, no good.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
Van Vliet against James. And the basket by Van Vliet. 1:51 left in the first quarter here. Russell against Barnes. James outside. Back to Vanderbilt. Second chance effort. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Boucher, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Bamba with it. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Over to the left wing. The three from Russell. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Russell does a good job taking whatever the defense avails. He doesn't need to look for other options if he's got a good look.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Outside Russell. Pass to James. Back to Russell. Here's Vanderbilt, guarded by Van Vliet.
Fred Van Vliet. That's his 4th personal foul. 14 fouls.
First one falls for him. The Raptors making a switch here. Barton's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Siakam with a screen on James. Barton finds Siakam. Here's Anunoby. Back to Siakam. Inside. James with a steal. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Well, you've got to be careful around LeBron and mindful of his presence now. He's very opportunistic defensively, and with that size, speed, and anticipation, he can pick your pocket.
Down low. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Good play call, a good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point.
Ladies and gentlemen, your wrestler,
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
So it's the Lakers now. On the court for the Lakers. Anthony Davis is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Bamba in it. To 5. Toronto trailing. Siakam left side. Back to Barton. Pass to Boucher. And here's Anunoby. Clock at 4. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Russell finds Hachimura. Here's Davis. Hachimura, the pass to James. From behind the arc. That one doesn't drop. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Barton outside. Pass to Barnes. Boucher a screen on James. Here's Anunoby, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And now it seems Siakam is in his prime. How do you see his place in the league, Grant?
Well, I really like him, but he seems to be an elite second option. Not sure if you want to build an entire offense around him, but certainly has proven to be an important piece to a championship-level team.
Now here's Barton. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Barnes against Russell. Going inside. And a nice finish on the layup.
Big guard, nice handle. D'Angelo can take you a number of ways off the drive.
Barton against James. Pass to Siakam. Let's go with a three. Hachimura with a rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Davis hits.
It really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing, the point, the 4 or the 5. James changes games with his passing ability.
Now here's Barton. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Barton. Back to Anunoby. Here's Siakam. The rebound by Bamba.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Anunoby against Russell. James, left side. Bamba finds James. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Toronto. The Raptors shooting only 36% so far in this game. Boucher on the screen. Here's VanVleet. Outside for Boucher. Outside Anunoby. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Gabriel, he's checked in for Bamba. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Reeves is checked in for LeBron. And it's Schroeder in for Russell. Here's Reeves. Inside. Here's Gabriel, and he'll draw the foul. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls and
Gabriel at the line for 2.
to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Raptors have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And it's VanVleet off the drive.
Los Angeles foul. Dennis Schroeder. That's his first personal foul.
That free throw good from VanVleet.
At the line for Toronto.
Both free throws good from VanVleet.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Reeves. Anunoby covering. And book it for Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt's got 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
VanVleet, the pass to Boucher. VanVleet finds Boucher. Shot clock at 5. Rebound, the Lakers. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks it loose. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And now the Raptors on the break. Puts up a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Gabriel. 1 second left. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's a 10-point Laker lead.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
And so it's Los Angeles. All right, Allie, thanks for that.
The Lakers, 24.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, D'Angelo Russell has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
And the Lakers call time here.
With your north side crew, show them some love, fans.
And here's James, the forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. OG Anunoby out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And for the Raptors, they're shooting just 35% from the floor. Goes up from the top of the key. Good. And VanVleet gets the assist. Boucher's gotten his first points in this one. The Lakers in the lead. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Schroeder against Barnes.
Boy, the shifty, quick-footed Schroeder is a great weapon to have. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's a very effective player.
Benton, he's checked in for Anunoby. And he makes both free throws. Here's VanVleet. Rebounded by the Lakers. Now James. He takes it in. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
VanVleet, the pass to Boucher, and finished off by Boucher.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
Now here's Schroeder.
Clever move by Schroeder there, ensuring that he drew the foul while also still getting the shot up.
13 foul.
Free throw good, Schroeder.
Dennis Schroeder.
And both free throws good for Schroeder. The Raptors have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Boucher. And there's the foul. It's on Chris Boucher. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. Russell comes in for Schroeder. And for the Lakers, they're shooting the rock at 58%. And there's the drive. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind its star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Boucher, and finished off by Boucher.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Screen by Bamba. Barnes against Russell. Back to Bamba, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
I can't emphasize enough what reading is all about. That's seeing the game in front of you, another way to put it. Russell making a great choice for the assist there.
Now here's VanVleet. Siakam, left side. Fires the 3. Pass to Boucher. Just 3 to shoot. With the clock winding down, the kick out to VanVleet. Back to Boucher. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Siakam for three. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Russell. Outside Vanderbilt. And stolen by Boucher. Siakam, the pass to Boucher. Barnes against Vanderbilt. Boucher, no good. The Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Bamba, the pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. Outside Russell. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Despite the wiry frame, taking it up strong inside, and D'Angelo will get free throws.
The Raptors making a switch here. And Anunoby's checked in. And both free throws good for Russell. And Toronto calls time here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Achua's checked in for Boucher. Porter Jr. comes in for Pascal Siakam. And it's Barton in for Fred VanVleet. The Raptors shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. The kick out to Barton. Outside Porter. It's Barnes on the wing. There's the drive. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
That's his 4th personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
Both good from the line that time. Now here's Barton. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Blocking foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his 1st personal foul.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands too.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's James from the arc. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers ahead, up 19. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Davis out there with Mo Bamba. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's James in at the 2-guard spot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last.
Lakers ball.
Here's Russell. Into the lane. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 19.
Guys absolutely feeling it. When Russell heats up, showtime.
VanVleet, the pass to Boucher. Some solid defense from Bamba. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Raptors. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Van Vliet against James. Siakam, the pass to Barnes. Back to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Outside Vanderbilt.
Thank you, Scotty Barnes.
Oh, good D by Boucher. The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds in the game. Russell, double team. Stolen by Van Vliet. From deep three-point range. Davis with a rebound. Well, Los Angeles shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Russell, the pass to Davis. Boucher against Bamba. 6 on the shot clock. Here's James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Chris Boucher.
Think about LeBron's career. No matter where he's gone, he has impacted winning at the highest level. Remarkable.
Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Van Vliet drives. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
LeBron James.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Love the consistency at the free throw line in this one too, fellas. Getting a healthy number of points off trips to the line.
And he gets it to go. Van Vliet's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
James against Anunoby, and that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And it's Russell, that time on the assist by Bamba. And the Lakers lead by 16.
You know, guys, passing is one part of Bamba's game that he's been working on. And, you know, when you can pass it as a big guy, that's an added bonus.
Here's Van Vliet. That one drops for him.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Look at AD, and you know he's taken his share of contact over the course of his career. And quite honestly, that just comes with the territory when you're a dominant offensive player like him.
The Raptors have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. 3-pointer, Van Vliet. Boucher passes to Van Vliet. Boucher against Bamba. And finished off by Boucher.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play.
Heads up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
Russell finds Bamba. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Van Vliet with it. Picked up by James. The open shot, Van Vliet. It doesn't go for him. Now the Lakers take it the other way.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Lakers.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs, and any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for D'Angelo Russell.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
Gets the 3 to fall.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off. Boy, clearly embracing the game with his whole heart there. Love showing up for the team and just playing the game.
And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Siakam and Davis with the block. Here's Bamba.
On the guard matchup in this one with two incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
And now the Lakers starting group. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron James. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Bamba in at the 5. Now here's James. Clock at 4. Here's Davis. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Green. Curry with him. To the paint. Looney kicks to Curry. And he uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got the opening basket of the game for the Warriors.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Russell against Thompson. Vanderbilt the pass to Bamba. Back to Vanderbilt. Good work there as it goes.
And this is what you want to see more of from Bamba, making an effort to share the rock.
Curry against LeBron. Curry kicks to Green. Pass to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Green with a screen on James. Outside for Curry. Fires from deep, and he's good on the 3-ball. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Curry.
LeBron dishes to Russell. James a screen on Thompson. Right side Russell. Back to LeBron. Bamba setting the pick for James. And the 3 off target. The Warriors have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for it to start off this game. Wiggins finds Green. Green with a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Russell looking around. James up top, covered by Wiggins. And James throws it down.
And we've seen him do that before. Batter a defense by just exploding to the basket.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. 1:56 left to play here in the first. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Hey, I talked to the Lakers head coach. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. They don't want this to turn into a dunk fest because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
Thank you, David. So it's the Lakers now. The Warriors making the shot. Bamba passes to Vanderbilt. Bamba a screen on Curry. Vanderbilt kicks to Bamba. Fires for 3. The Lakers rebound. Davis with it. Now defended by Wiggins. And the pass to Russell. Back to LeBron. Teardrop shot. Doesn't go that time. The Warriors go the other way. Curry on the wing. Vanderbilt defending. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Russell. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet.
An active competitor, Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
Curry against James. Outside, Green. Green with a screen on LeBron. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD will head the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Curry with the 3. And Bamba pulls it down. Wiggins against Russell. Outside, Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
And here's Green outside. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors Youth Kids team.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Looney. That's the Warriors' 5. One of your trademarks, Richard, was athleticism. From the days we first saw you at Arizona, and we're seeing teams really place, right now, a premium in today's NBA on that athleticism factor.
Yes, when you talk about positionless basketball, then you typically go to the guys that can do it all, and those are the wing players. They can guard smalls, they can guard bigs, they can do a little bit of everything, and that's why teams are looking for them. Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Bamba setting the pick for James. Dishes it to Bamba. And it's Looney with the rebound. Warriors leading by 7. Thompson passes to Looney. Outside for Curry. From deep three-point range, the long distance 3 is buried. Curry's got 15 points.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And again, no good by the Lakers. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Inside, and Green slams it in.
With how much Draymond moves in the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Outside, Russell buries it from three-point range. Russell's got his second basket of the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Curry fires from way outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Russell against Thompson. And that one's good. Russell.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
8 feet away. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And here's Davis for 3. And they recover it. Bamba finds Russell. Good on the triple. Russell's got 8 points in the quarter.
Cognizant of the entire court. Russell aware of where the defenders are and really does a great job creating opportunities.
Timeout called the Warriors. Andre Iguodala is checked in for the Warriors. Payton comes in for Curry.
How about the Warriors?
Here's Payton.
Give him a hand.
On the wing, Wiggins. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Reeves the pass to Gabriel. Here's Reeves. Pocket 6. On deep. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Schroeder against Payton. Green up on top. Thompson outside. Fires the 3. And Green with the basket on the assist by Thompson. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Well, RJ, you played against Draymond Green. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Wiggins dishes to Iguodala. Passes to Wiggins. Out to Thompson. From the wing. That one bounces around and comes back out.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Schroeder against Wiggins. Iguodala with the steal. Here's Green. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Thompson outside. Ball's knocked loose. Payton outside. At the top of the key, Iguodala. Thompson for 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be...
30. The Lakers, 24.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Curry has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
For your GS breaker. T-shirt time. Dub Nation, who's going on with a free t-shirt? Get up and make some noise once again for your Warriors dance team.
And here are the Warriors now. Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. Up at forward, the star pairing of LeBron and Davis. Then it's Bamba, and there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. And Davis sends it back. He kicks to James. And there it is for him. James has got the first basket of the 3rd quarter for the Lakers.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Here's DiVincenzo. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The knee just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And that's his style right there. That's his game. He plays it as well as anyone. And when we get the crunch time, that's when he's at his best.
Green with a screen on LeBron. Curry. Great D that time from Davis.
Does what he has to do to avoid the block, but hard to stay in control when you change your shot.
Right wing. Here's Russell. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
A developing shot maker. I'm a fan of Russell's unwavering commitment to his craft.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Russell. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Crucial that Bamba keeps evolving his perimeter game. Big men like him have to be able to shoot it.
Curry is inside. Working on James. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Here we go. Make some noise, man, for your Warriors. 16.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. And the Lakers also making a change. Vanderbilt's checked in. Now DiVincenzo. Shot left block. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. The drive by Russell. Here's Bamba, and the Lakers call time here. GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Klay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who each made an all-NBA team.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Thompson finds DiVincenzo. It's stolen.
In the third, 2 minutes.
Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And the Lakers call time here.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Give it up one more time.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Bamba.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
1:52 left to play in the third. Now here's DiVincenzo. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
1:35 left in the third quarter. Davis setting the pick for Russell. Outside for Davis. No one near him. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 5 assists in the game.
You pick a level, he'll show you how to get it done. And the mid-range happens to be one of them.
Out to Thompson. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Pass to Reeves. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt against Wiggins. Pass to Looney. Thompson for 3. Cranes it from beyond the arc. And the Warriors lead by 2.
See, it's Klay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Bamba with it. Now Green defending. It's stolen by Green. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DiVincenzo kicks to Wiggins. And Bamba pulls it down. Lakers have gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Nailed from three-point land. Russell's got the lead up to 1 now for the Lakers. Here's DiVincenzo. Thompson for 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. This game is obviously close, could go either way, and he wanted to make sure that his guys were all on the same page and were all staying with the game plan in order to close this one out. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. The core of this team all out there, Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Looney out there with Wiggins, so that's the group out there for Golden State. Davis setting the pick for Russell. Outside, Davis. He's off on that one, and Golden State will go the other way with it. And here is Curry. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
LeBron passes to Davis. Shot clock at 5. And James with the basket on the assist by Davis.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Outside Curry. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Lakers leading by 4. James in the post, covered by Wiggins, and the dunk by LeBron.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Timeout Warriors. It's T-shirt time. Get out. 2-on-1.
Golden State's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Green with a screen on LeBron. Here's Curry with the 3. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Does Steph Curry have the greatest jumper ever? Well, yes. And the bucket was another reason why I say yes.
Here's Russell, and the slam dunk by Russell.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Thompson, a screen on LeBron. Curry can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
James looking it over. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
On the wing, Green. Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. And he'll have a chance for a 3. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how hard it can be sometimes to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
On the wing, Wiggins. Back to Curry. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And the rejection by LeBron. And so they foul intentionally.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul. First team foul.
LeBron kicks to Davis. Lakers passing it around. The rebound goes to the Warriors. .107 left in the fourth. Curry against Vanderbilt. Now the pass to Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And all the way back to when he was at Kansas, Wiggins hit a lot of big shots. It is a part of his DNA.
Davis setting the pick for Russell. Davis up top. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Russell passes to Davis. Green with the block.
More of a positional defender. That time Green sends it back.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Curry with it. Picked up by Davis. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Back to Thompson to tie it up. Bullseye! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
What a big moment for Klay Thompson. With the game up for grabs, he comes up huge. Pressure, what is that? Are we even surprised at this point? Like, this is what he does. Like, he just shows up clutch. Oh, it's clutch time? All right, here you go.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're down by 2. 3 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I'm trying to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
Curry outside. Buries the triple.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's 7.
And the Lakers with another turnover here.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
So
Last few moments before the game, some final preparations here. And it's the Warriors to start out. So the Raptors starting five. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Fred VanVleet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the five. Here's Curry. And he banks in the layup. And looking at how these two teams play, it should be a physical one tonight, Grant, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, bring your hard hat. This is going to be a physical game indeed. Both sides are used to generating extra possessions with their rebounding. So I'm curious to see which club wins that battle.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Here's Curry. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Curry against Anunoby. Pass to Looney. On the wing, Green. Green with a screen on VanVleet. Clock at 6. Oh, sweet move. And it's finished off inside by Green.
Well, Draymond Green, the screen and roll, as the roll man, is a dangerous option because of his strength.
To the paint. Toronto the rebound. And here's VanVleet from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. VanVleet's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Curry from deep three-point land. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
Curry against VanVleet. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 7.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Curry passes to Wiggins. Pass to Thompson. On the wing, Curry. Anunoby covering. Curry's shot is off. For Toronto, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And here's VanVleet from the arc. Looney grabs a miss. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Now here's Green. Wide open look. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Andrew Wiggins. First personal foul. First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Boucher. Knocked loose. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:56 left to play in the first. VanVleet against Curry. 5 to shoot. Here's Siakam. Cashes in the 12-footer.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal. Sometimes it's hard to believe looking at him now, but Pascal Siakam was drafted late in the first round back in 2016. Think about it. This was the 27th pick at one point.
Now here's VanVleet. Give him 8. Barnes finds Anunoby. Three-pointer. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist.
Three-pointer.
Anunoby's got 5.
Yeah, we know this about Scotty Barnes. He has a team-first mindset, finds the open player in that instance.
Here's Curry. Count that one. You can bet a lot of teams are kicking themselves now for not selecting Siakam.
Well, you have to be able to see what the potential in the future is. And Pascal Siakam has morphed into a highly productive offensive player. And the key here, guys, is there's still much room for growth. He gets more and more dangerous by the year.
Lays out. Wiggins with a steal. Curry with it. And it's Boucher picking him up. Pass to Looney. Van Vliet against Curry. Shot clock at 6. No good on the 3. Toronto's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Van Vliet. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Boy, at his size, Fred Van Vliet has to be so crafty on the interior. Defense has nothing for him there.
Here's Curry. Green with a screen on Anunoby. Curry. No good on the buzzer beater. Fred Van Vliet has been on display for Toronto. He put together 10 points.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Toronto?
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. The Warriors trailing. Here's Green. The kick out, Curry. Green with a screen on Anunoby. Curry passes to Green. Curry against Anunoby. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 11.
Crafty, confident Curry can score in there now. Make no mistake.
Boucher a screen on Curry. Oh, there's the alley! And finished off by Boucher.
How about that 7-foot wingspan getting put to work by Chris Boucher? Big time.
Looney, a screen on Anunoby. To the inside. The kick out, Curry. Stolen by Anunoby. And now the Raptors on the break. Curry against Van Vliet. Pass to Siakam. Boucher outside. Lets it go from deep. And the Raptors, another 3.
Now, this is a young guy stretching the big position, right? Chris Boucher very willing to rise and fire from downtown.
Now here's Curry. He's got 11. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Van Vliet finds Siakam. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Warriors' shooting has been great this game, 58%. Looney passes to Green. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
There's a dogged intensity with which Draymond Green plays the game of basketball. He will get to the space he wants and score it.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Timeout called, the Warriors.
Golden State calls timeout.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Warriors. The Raptors also with a sub. Barton, he's checked in for Fred Van Vliet. DiVincenzo against Barton. Pass to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
You can see how well Scotty Barnes moves on a basketball floor. I mean that north and south, and what hops this young man has.
Now here's Wiggins. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And the basket by Looney. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
DiVincenzo And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And here's Wiggins. 4 on the clock. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And the Warriors with another three.
The speed with which Klay Thompson gets to his shooting motion off the catch makes him as dangerous as anyone.
Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Oh! And he dunks it down.
Well, that's about being opportunistic. OG Anunoby so good at anticipating when he can jump and get a steal.
OG Anunoby. First personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Toronto has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Barnes against Wiggins. Here's Barton. And he throws it down with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. Wiggins outside. Green with a screen on Barnes. Wiggins passes to Thompson. Wiggins against Barnes. Fades. Wiggins, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And that one is hammered home.
And the defense was there, B.A., but it just wasn't enough. Not against a guy with his skill level.
Yeah, the defense had to do more than just being there. They got to play it perfectly. And so it's...
The score, the Warriors 28, the Raptors 34. And get ready for the Jabberwockies!
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Now a timeout called by Toronto. Toronto has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. So for Toronto right now, the forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. OG Anunoby out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Curry after the basket by Toronto. And there's the foul. It's on Chris Boucher. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here are the Warriors now. 8-point game. Iguodala sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, don't you love to watch Andre Iguodala throw himself into the dirty work. Gets to the offensive glass, keeps a play alive. Beautiful.
And the basket by VanVleet.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his third foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Iguodala sets a screen. Here's Curry. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Yeah, Curry has been such a consistent offensive force in the league. This guy has got everything working right now.
And the basket by Boucher.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Siakam, pass to Boucher. 6 to shoot. Goes back up.
Well, you love how Iguodala stays in front of his man, uses his length and big hands to annoy whoever he's defending.
The 3 from Curry. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Van Vliet on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Here's Barnes driving inside. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And the Warriors making a switch here. Looney's checked in. The Warriors have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Now here's Curry. He's got 15. Pass to Looney. Outside, Green. Just 5 to shoot. Shakes him. Nifty move. Curry, no good.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked. And after winning MVP honors in 2015.
Wow, don't let the lean frame fool you. A ferocious finish on that dunk by Chris Boucher.
Looney, a screen on Anunoby. Anunoby against Curry. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Van Vliet with it, and Looney picks him up defensively.
That's a crafty move by Mr. Boucher. Baits the defense with the up fake, gets the whistle. That is textbook basketball.
Free throw drops for Boucher.
Chris Boucher.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Stephen Curry. The Raptors also with a sub. Young's checked in. He does not get the second one. And here's Thompson for 3. Pass to Wiggins. And he was fouled, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
At the line for the Dubs.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Van Vliet. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Thompson passes to Green. DiVincenzo on the wing. Pass to Looney. Back to Wiggins. 19-footer. Looney passes to DiVincenzo. Thompson outside. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Thompson's got 7 points.
Such a terrific, efficient mid-range shooter. Thompson given space, he takes advantage.
Van Vliet, the pass to Young. Siakam against Green.
Warriors foul. Draymond Green. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And he makes the first.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation
Iguodala's checked in for Green. Achua's checked in for Toronto. Barton comes in for Van Vliet. Siakam against Iguodala. Iguodala with a screen on Barton. Pass to Looney from deep. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 6.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
Siakam, pass to Anunoby. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Thompson against Barton. Pass to Looney. Now Wiggins. Iguodala with a screen on Young. Wiggins for 3. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points.
Give it up for your Warriors.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Thompson, the 2, with Wiggins at the 3. Kevon Looney is out there with Andre Iguodala. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Achua with the dunk.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Looney finds Thompson. Looney, the screen. 4-3. Thompson's shot is off. The Raptors with a lead. Here's Banton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Klay Thompson picks one up.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for DiVincenzo. And the Raptors making a change here. Here's Golden State. To the middle. Here's Curry. Shots blocked. Now Van Vliet. Siakam outside. Lets the 3 fly. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 4 assists in the game. Ooh, poked away. In transition, here they come. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Will it go? And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 19 points.
Well, we talk about Steph's three-point shooting, but the fact is he's a 3-level scorer. The mid-range is sweet.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Fred VanVleet.
With the way he shot the ball, he had to be the choice. His percentage was fantastic, and he's just done a great job of finding space and taking advantage of every inch the defense gives him.
I'll tell you, this is the kind of game you love to have from your role players. Putting up big numbers, filling in the gaps, and supporting your squad out on the road. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Curry. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, there's unquestionably no doubt that this guy is one of the most creative players in league history. He's got more ways to score Steph Curry than you can possibly count.
Siakam finds Boucher. Looney with some nice D. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Green. From deep. No luck on that one. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
Kevon Looney. First personal foul. Second team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. VanVleet, the pass to Siakam.
Such a skilled defender. Draymond Green smothering the offensive player. That's nice.
Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's Golden State.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Oh, and he got fouled. Well, maybe a little bit of a use-it-or-lose-it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coaches, so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look. So
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point game here. Golden State now running out of time. Looney up top. Looney, a screen on Anunoby. The 3 from Curry. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 13 in the second half.
The thing we most closely associate with Stephen Curry's career, the 3-ball.
Here's Van Vliet. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Siakam with a screen on Thompson. Here's Van Vliet. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Here's the break. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Curry's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Nobody you want taking that shot more than Steph Curry. What a pressure player.
There's 53 seconds left in the game. Here's Van Vliet. Here's Siakam. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. And the Raptors lead by 8.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. First free throw is good, and that'll put them up by 9.
Shooting for Toronto.
Siakam hits them both.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
I think perhaps the most underrated part of Steph Curry's game is his physical and mental toughness. It does not matter the contact. This guy won't be denied.
So it's Toronto now. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Van Vliet outside. Shoots over Curry. Here's Siakam. A rare miss for him.
So the Lakers win the tip. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. OG Anunoby is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Russell finds Vanderbilt. Just 5 to shoot. Davis. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
I just love watching Davis go to work inside. This is too easy for him.
And Steve, for a lot of reasons, last year was a very frustrating season for the Lakers.
Reason why, Kevin, LeBron and AD were out for extended periods. Russell Westbrook didn't really fit in at first. They missed the playoffs. Keep in mind, lots of people picked the Lakers to win it all.
Now here's Barnes. Siakam left side. Over Davis. Kicks it out to VanVleet. Siakam a screen on James. VanVleet with it. Picked up by Davis.
All of AD's 7'6" wingspan coming into play allowed him to block it away.
It's Davis on the wing. Russell against Barnes. Now Russell. Back to Davis from outside the arc. It's good from long range. Davis has got 5.
Woo, Anthony Davis is totally in the zone, giving that long-range bomb his full focus.
Anunoby kicks to VanVleet. Boucher with a screen on LeBron. Boucher against Bamba. And again, no good by Toronto. Lakers have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Thank you, David. Here's James. OG Anunoby making his last shot. VanVleet with it. He's picked up by James. Pass to Boucher. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. VanVleet finds Siakam for 3. Boucher's shot is off. Lakers leading by 5. Russell feeling it out a bit. Takes the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Good form on the jump shot. Russell's ability to stretch the floor makes him even more valuable.
And here's VanVleet from the arc. Barnes passes to Boucher. And Anunoby, here we go.
Light on his feet, quick off the floor, and showing creativity. OG Anunoby, wow.
Russell against Barnes. Russell kicks to Davis. On the wing, James. Davis setting the pick for James. Boucher with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Barnes outside. To the middle. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Big man playing big. Once Siakam gets it there, it's a done deal.
51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Vanderbilt. In the corner, Bamba with it. Outside, Russell. No good with the triple. Raptors trail by 4. Anunoby passes to Barnes. No one near Boucher as he lets it go. Sinks the three-pointer.
You can't teach court awareness. Barnes understands when his guys are uncovered.
Russell against Barnes. James dishes to Davis. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. LeBron kicks to Russell. Here's Davis, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. 6 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Anunoby. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question. Somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
So for Toronto right now, the forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Fred VanVleet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the center position. Now, here is Russell. Vanderbilt finds Bamba. With the drive, it's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Raptors with the lead. Siakam outside. Barnes sets a screen for Siakam. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
LeBron against Barnes. Outside, Russell. Down low. Vanderbilt kicks to LeBron. Clock is at 3. Over Barnes. LeBron's shot is off.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Savvy ball movement by Anthony Davis, making good use of his floor vision.
And he jams it with authority.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here is Russell. Outside, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Off the bounce, AD has all options available to him, using the entire court as his canvas to create.
VanVleet against James. The 3. And that's good. Fred VanVleet for 3. VanVleet's got the lead up to 1 now for the Raptors. LeBron with a screen on Barnes. Russell with a wide open look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. VanVleet with it. He's picked up by James. VanVleet passes to Siakam. Driving inside. That shot is off. And it's the Lakers the other way. And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
Get loud, Lakers.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Gabriel's checked in, and Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Russell. Martin's checked in for Toronto. Schroeder looking around. Jacks up a 3. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
More of a score-first point guard, but Schroeder doing a good job of finding the open man. Looking at the Raptors roster, basically the entire squad is under 30. Their key players are extremely young, a great sign for the future. A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. And Barnes has got the ball here for Toronto. They trail by 1. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
What an athlete. Barnes flushes that one home.
Yeah, youth is on their side. And Smitty, since winning that title in 2019, the Raptors have totally turned over their squad.
Kawhi, Kyle Lowry, Serge Ibaka, all have left Toronto, Kevin, replaced with much younger players. Give Toronto's front office credit for retooling.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And the Raptors making a change here. Benton's checked in. 6 to shoot. James kicks to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Davis has got 12 in the game.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Now here's Barton. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Shot's good by Benton.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's James. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Inside, James can really carve the defense apart. His strength makes him such a tough cover.
Barton passes to Siakam. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The Lakers making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. Raptors also changing it up. Achua comes in for Chris Boucher. And it's Young in for Scotty Barnes. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
And here's Barton. Into the lane. Oh,
yes.
Goodness. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
And some good action through the first. Thanks, David. And we'll be back.
Your Lakers, 25. The Raptors, 26.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Up and forward, the star pairing of LeBron and Davis. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Gabriel in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Achua, no good. The Lakers trail.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
Now, here's Schroeder. Davis up top. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. Los Angeles calls timeout. Bamba is checked in for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt comes in for James.
Let's hear it for your Lakers.
And the Lakers making a change here. Russell's checked in.
We need you to rise up.
On defense, Toronto. A 2-point game. Bamba finds Russell. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
Here's Reeves. It's tipped. Here's Bamba. Rebound by the Raptors. Boucher's got 4 rebounds in this game. And there's the pass to Siakam. And that one drops for him. Siakam's got 7.
Physicality is no problem for Siakam. He pushes off the contact and gets it to go.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
And it's still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Now here's Davis. He's got 12. Bamba setting the pick for Davis. Passes it to Reeves. Back to Davis. Stolen by Van Vliet.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
Anunoby against Vanderbilt. Here's Barnes. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. Outside, Davis to the left side wing. Russell against Siakam. Offensive rebound. Nice shot there by Bamba. He's got 5.
The activity from Bamba when he's playing with a high motor, watch out.
Boucher kicks to Van Vliet. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. It's good on the putback. Boucher's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Now, here's Bamba. He's got 5. Here's Russell going inside, and good that time.
The gentle touch inside. Russell really improving as a finisher.
Greg, when you look at Toronto, they have a lot of length and defensive switchability.
They swarm opposing stars and tend to make it very difficult in those passing lanes. So great profile for a modern NBA defense. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here is Russell. Out left of the wing, Reeves the pass to Davis. 5 to shoot. Tries again. Does not score for only the second time in 7 shots this game. Here's Van Vliet, and the shot goes down. Van Vliet's got 7.
To counter the size deficiency, Van Vliet has developed an insane number of moves inside.
And the Lakers call time here.
To the corner, the Laker girls. Let's make some noise.
Some changes for the Lakers. Gabriel's checked in, and James subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. Lakers trail by 5. Kicks it out to James. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Sinks the triple. He has 5.
What unselfish play from LeBron. You can tell he wants to get everyone involved.
Toronto calls timeout.
Well, it's a player's league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
All right, fans, who wants a T-shirt? Welcome to the floor.
There's a minute left to play here in the third.
Fantastic Laker girl.
Barnes against Vanderbilt. And it's Barnes slapping it down.
Going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Bamba dishes to James. Bamba a screen on Siakam. And James throws it down hard.
Rising up with force. Once LeBron takes flight, just get out of his way.
The Raptors have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Boucher with a screen on James. Vanderbilt against Barnes. To the wing right side. Lock at 6. Siakam a screen on James. Count that one. And the Raptors lead by 4.
Elevating his playmaking over time, Siakam recognizes when his teammates have clean looks.
Bamba setting the pick for LeBron. He kicks to Bamba. Takes a three. A shot that time, not on target. That one doesn't go. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Raptors lead. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands. He's the man in charge.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
Once again, let's hear it for your Lakers.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He wants them to work for more easy baskets in transition. He said, the moment we take possession of the ball, I want us to attack. If there's nothing there, then you can pull it back out and run the offense. Kevin?
Thanks, David. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. OG Anunoby is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5. And it's Russell missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Outside, Russell. Davis setting the pick for Russell over Barnes. Russell, no good. Raptors leading by 6. VanVleet on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Anunoby kicks to VanVleet. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Barnes. Kicks it out to VanVleet. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. VanVleet's got the lead up to 9 now for the Raptors. James, the pass to Davis. From deep three-point range. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Now here's VanVleet. Siakam, a screen on LeBron. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here.
Toronto ball.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Anunoby. Takes it inside.
Very strong drive. OG showing the body control to get to and finish at the rim.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's James, and the dunk by James.
And you can see when he has the basket in his sights, he's going to attack. And once he's in tight, he was a terrific finisher.
Now here's VanVleet. Here's Anunoby. Here's Siakam, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Raptors lead by 11.
He's such a long wing player. Pascal Siakam can operate down low.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game.
His second personal foul. Second team foul.
Russell against Barnes. Russell kicks to Bamba. Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
2 minutes.
Siakam, right side. Inside. Puts the move on. Crafty move. Boucher's shot is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Now, here's Bamba. Back to Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Davis for 3. Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Siakam. Boucher finds Siakam. Back to Boucher. And no good that time. And the Lakers going the other way now. James has a two-pointer, and right through it goes.
One of LeBron's favorite moves when the defense sags, the pull-up jumper.
And stolen by James. And he drives in. Siakam pulls it in. Van Vliet with it. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
He is one of the toughest players in this game, both mentally and physically. Fred VanVleet never stops working, and he's reached star status. And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
Russell kicks to LeBron. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. And James throws it down hard.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Well, for the Raptors, they can just run out the clock. Now, Siakam.
Brent, as two up-tempo offenses square off.
Yeah, this is going to be like a tennis match, back and forth, right to left. Here we go.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney.
Good penetration for D'Lo right there. Real nimble on the inside. Finds an angle.
The 3 from Curry, and the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Russell. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Green. Vanderbilt against Curry. From the line, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
That's just like a free throw for Curry. Offensively, he just does everything so well.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
There's only one thing on his mind. Get to the rim and take the defense out of the equation.
And watching Draymond Green play, Grant, he's the quarterback on both ends.
I love that, B.A. Defensively, constantly calling out instructions on how to switch, keeping everyone organized. And offensively, Green is an incredible passer. Sees guys get open before they do.
The defense better make sure they're sticking to all 4 other players, or else D'Angelo's going to find the open man.
The shake. And it's Curry laying it in. Curry's got 7.
Yeah, there's such a smoothness to his game. What a soft finger roll.
Pass to Davis. Out to James. Back to Davis. And stolen by Green. Curry against James. Outside Curry. Back to Green. Pass to Wiggins. Clock at 6. Russell against Thompson. No good on the triple.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
James against Wiggins. James passes to Bamba. James outside. On the wing, Davis. Misses the 3. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Curry against Bamba. Looney passes to Thompson. Beyond the arc. And Looney with the slam.
The vision Curry has on the floor. We've seen him put those goggles up from time to time. He easily spots a ready shooter that time.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
You know, sometimes basketball is not all that complicated. Just let Stephen Curry shoot threes and get out of the way.
Outside Davis. Can they get it? And finished off by Davis!
What a throw down by AD. He really rocks the rim with that one.
Curry against James. To the paint. Stolen by Russell. Outside for Davis. To the right side. The 3 from Bamba. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Bamba's got 5 now.
And when Anthony Davis sees that one of his guys is open because of the pressure the defense puts on him, he'll make the play.
Wiggins passes to Curry. Back to Wiggins. The 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Good to see Wiggins out there from the corner. Just great rhythm on that 3.
Wiggins against James. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Fires it from 18. And again, it's Golden State.
Curry gets going like this, it's dangerous, and this could be a big night on that scoreboard for him.
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. Looney passes to Curry. From deep three-point range. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He made... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
On the floor for the Warriors. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Now here's Russell. James passes to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Curry against James. From deep. The kick out, Curry. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from Davis. Russell against Thompson. Russell to pass to James. And another three for the Lakers.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them the charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And the Warriors call time here.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And the Lakers with some changes. Reeves is checked in for James. And it's Schroeder in for Russell. And Golden State also making a switch. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Stephen Curry. Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Looney. On the wing, Thompson. Takes the three. And again, no good by Golden State. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Reeves. Drives to the hoop. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Outside, Green. Out to DiVincenzo. Inside, and stolen by Bamba. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Reeves. Down low. And finished off by Davis.
And this is AD to a T. Assertive, making plays, not settling, and throwing it down.
And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, do you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
for DiVincenzo coming into the league, wanting to prove that he belongs. He's done more than that. It's about building his confidence now.
Here's Reeves. Jacks up a three. He drops it from range. 5 points in the game.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on it.
A clear look for Green. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Schroeder against DiVincenzo. Schroeder passes to Vanderbilt. Driving in. Soft touch off the glass. Vanderbilt's got his second basket.
And trust me, Dennis Schroeder would love to score the basketball, but his ability to set up his teammates is also effective.
Wiggins passes to Thompson. The three sinks the tray. Thompson's got himself on the board with a three there.
Just get the feeling that whenever Clay rises up, he's going to make it.
Now Schroeder. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Left side, Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. 5 on the clock. From the arc. Goes up again, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
The Warriors have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Schroeder against DiVincenzo. And here's Thompson for 3. Green, a screen. Thompson passes to Green. Stolen by Davis. They've got numbers. This one for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now it's an 8-point Laker lead.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time.
Appreciate it, Allie.
Your Lakers, 35. The Warriors, 27.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
This is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
A lot of firepower at the forward with LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 4. Then it's D'Angelo Russell and it's Gabriel in at the center position, filling out the middle. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. Pass to James. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Russell against Curry. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gabriel. There's the triple.
Steph getting a little bit nasty on the defensive end there, not letting his man get comfortable on that possession.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul.
DiVincenzo on the wing.
This is why Davis is considered one of the best defenders in the league. His mere presence is good enough to alter those shots.
Stolen by Wiggins. Curry against Davis. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Curry. To the inside. Here's Looney. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
If you have the good fortune of playing next to superstars in this league, there are certain guys who thrive in that environment, and Kevon Looney has been one of them.
Pass to Gabriel. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Lakers lead by 5.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play. Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Russell against Curry. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Just finding ways to get inside, get up, and throw another one down. LeBron with an easy 2.
Curry against James. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. To the paint. Iguodala. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, Iguodala is still a high flyer. That's what he looks to do when he gets to the inside.
Davis a screen. Curry against Russell. Pass to James. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And another huge night from LeBron James. He's been doing it since 2003.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Let's go crazy. Welcome to the floor, the legendary, fantastic Lakers.
Bamba's checked in for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt comes in for Reeves. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Klay Thompson comes in for DiVincenzo. Looney, a screen on James. Curry finds Looney. And Looney with the slam.
And Looney's a guy you can rely on both ends of the floor.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
2 minutes.
Russell against Thompson. The 3 from Bamba. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Bamba's got 11.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Curry passes to Wiggins. Back to Curry. Green, a screen. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
Anything the opponent does, trust me, Steph can do it better. He's got to be the best shooter that we've ever seen in the game.
Pass to Russell. Back to James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Warriors trailing. Now here's Curry. 22 points for him. To the middle. Here's Green. Launches it. Curry, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. The Lakers making a switch here. Davis is checked in.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach when you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
The Lakers Get on your feet. Show some love for the Laker girls.
Los Angeles has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game.
Your Laker dance team.
Russell to pass to Davis. Nice move. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 5 assists in the game.
When AD has the ball in the paint like that, he is a wrecking crew, just muscling past the opposition that time.
Here's Curry. Uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Russell to pass to Vanderbilt. Shot and game clock separated by 5. It's stolen by James.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Second team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Russell, that's good.
Not the biggest guy on the floor, but still big for a guard and a lefty. It's a nice soft touch from D'Lo.
Thompson passes to Curry. Looney, a screen on James. And here's Curry for three. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach is going over with his guys. So far, he's happy with their play, but he wants to prevent any kind of a letdown. He told the team, stay aggressive. Don't play not to lose. We want to push the action and try to break their spirit.
As always, Allie, we thank you. On the floor for the Warriors. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. And there it is for him. Curry's got 26.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
You want to talk about ball distribution? They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Curry, that's good.
Just so fun to watch Steph Curry shoot a jump shot. It doesn't get any better than watching this guy pull the trigger.
Outside Russell, pass to Davis. Now here's Bamba. Outside Vanderbilt. It's James on the wing. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And book it for Vanderbilt.
James is so unpredictable in the pick and roll because he can do anything he wants to do. You're at his mercy.
Green with a screen on James. Here's Curry. Misses off the right iron.
Maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Russell from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
T-shirt time. Let's see who wants one. Let's go crazy. Get up, get loud. It's your Lakers.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Curry passes to Green. And Davis with the block.
Just one of the greatest when it comes to blocking shots. AD using that crazy wingspan to create that kind of havoc defensively.
The 3 from Bamba. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 6 assists now in the game. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. So it's the Warriors now. 9-point game. Curry with it. Now Vanderbilt defending.
He's got so much vertical ability. That's easy for Wiggins.
Los Angeles has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Russell against Thompson. Pass to Bamba. Back to Russell. It's stolen by Looney. Up top, Wiggins. Check by James. That's good from Curry on the assist by Wiggins. And it's now only a 5-point Los Angeles lead. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Russell to pass to James. Back to Russell. Screen by James. And Russell with the 3. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Well, this becomes the D-Lo zone right now, and he's got the kind of range to step back even further.
Looney inside. He's against Bamba. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Looney, a screen on James. Curry passes to Green. The three from Thompson, and that comes off the assist by Green.
Klay Thompson, no stranger to these situations, always willing to fire in the big moments.
A minute and a half left in the final quarter. Russell to pass to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Wiggins with a screen on James. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Bamba inside. Pounded by Wiggins. Bamba, that's good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Green. Now Thompson. 5 to shoot. Looney passes to Curry. Launches a three. Another shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, the defender was all over Kevon Looney, and he got physical right back. That's a nice play.
And he ends up making the second, and that brings him with an 8.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
James outside. Outside Russell. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Davis off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Pass to Thompson. Fires the three. Oh, gets the three to fall.
And that's why this team loves having Klay Thompson. Big shot.
Here's Davis. So we see the
sharp and determined. This Golden State team ready to get after it. And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Now Golden State's starting five. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Looney. Here's Siakam. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And great, something to keep an eye on in this one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. 5 on the clock, and that one's good. Wiggins.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. The 3. Barnes grabs the miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Anunoby in the corner. Pass to Boucher. There's the triple. Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. No good on the shot. The Warriors go the other way.
I admire Thompson's toughness. Gets it from his dad and from his mom.
Yeah, his mom played volleyball in college. His dad was the first overall pick in 1978. Played in the league for 13 seasons. You know what that's called? Good genetics.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
6 to shoot. It's Curry outside. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Curry.
Curry against Van Vliet. The pass to Boucher. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Boucher with a screen on Curry. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And David Aldridge spoke with Nick Nurse. David.
Thanks, Kevin. He thinks the big issue for them is to make things difficult inside. He understands that their opponent has a physical presence, and he wants his guys to match that physicality or surpass it. Obviously a tough order to fill, but they have to do it.
Thanks so much, David.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
And Thompson kicks it to Looney. Back to Thompson. Golden State moving it around. There's the screen to the paint, and Thompson throws it down.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
Passes it to Siakam. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Anunoby passes to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
For so long, the Golden State Warriors were waiting to be back at full strength. But when one guy comes back, it seems like another goes down. The injury bug has been a real challenge for them.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Curry against Anunoby to the inside. Looney, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Van Vliet. And it's finished off by Boucher.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Looney kicks to Curry. High post shot. Chalk up 2 there. Curry's got 5 points so far.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 2. Curry on the wing. Wiggins, a screen on Anunoby. Floats it up for Wiggins. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Van Vliet on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Count that one from Van Vliet.
Man, unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his side.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First one falls for. And both free throws good for Curry.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And Van Vliet, here we go. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Raptors. They lead.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors. So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Kevon Looney out there with Andrew Wiggins. Thompson finds Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Raptors.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And here is Curry. 7 points in the game. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
3 points.
Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Barton surveying the floor, and Barton throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Anunoby against Curry. They set the pick. Spins. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Good. Curry's got 9.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
And one of the many special things about Steph Curry, his loyalty. Sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 2009.
Timeout called the Warriors. And talking about Steph, he is the face of the franchise. And his loyalty is shown.
Steph's been a model citizen, never complains, never causes any issues, willing to work with young teammates. He is the ideal superstar to build around.
Catching up on the changes for Toronto. As Boucher comes in for Thaddeus Young. And it's Fred Van Vliet in for Will Barton. Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for the Warriors. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Stephen Curry. Here's Wiggins, and Boucher sends it back. Back to Anunoby, stolen by Thompson. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. And that one, good.
If you put your candy in front of Clay, he's going to take it. Comes up with the steal and pushes the ball.
For Toronto, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Van Vliet passes to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Thompson is doubled. Now DiVincenzo. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Iguodala finds Wiggins. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from the wing, and it goes down 2 points. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. Pass to Ananobi. Toronto working the ball around now. Richard, so much of today's NBA defense is about covering the pick and roll. As a player, is that something you enjoyed, taking on that challenge of covering the screen roll game?
You only enjoy that challenge because you are a competitor and you want to win. Is it something that I'm doing on my own? Is it something that I'm doing in my spare time? Probably not. I can think of more fun things to do.
Exactly. It is not, and there are so many variations, right, of the screen roll that you can defend it as many ways as you can run it.
And these players are so talented that they can stop and pop from three. You have to guard them at the half-court line. Before, you could guard them at the three-point line. Now you got to meet them at half-court, and there's screens all over the place. It's miserable.
Shot clock at 6. Here's DiVincenzo. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Van Vliet kicks to Anunoby. Back to Van Vliet. There's a minute left in the first half of the game. Iguodala with the steal. Thompson from long range. Good as Green picking up the assist. Thompson's got the lead up to 1 now for the Warriors. Van Vliet passes to Siakam. Back to Van Vliet. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. It's deflected. It's stolen by Green, and now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way.
Raptors foul.
The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
And when healthy, Clay remains a dynamic player. Lights out scorer who often defends well.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Banton's checked in, and Barton subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Barton. Otto Porter Jr., he's checked in for Toronto. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Golden State's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. DiVincenzo with it. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Here's Thompson. There's the drive. And it's Thompson with the jam.
You like the way Clay reads the defense and finds the soft spot. Great move.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after.
Your Raptors, 26. The Warriors, 29.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Warriors leading by 3. The forwards are... And it's Boucher in at the 5 spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second. Some Gatorade, that's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Shot clock at 3. Curry kicks to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
And hey, Draymond will make you pay from there when he's given the chance. Great shot.
Van Vliet can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 3. Greg, we know that Klay Thompson had 941 days between NBA games because of those injuries. But he was using that experience away for good.
And Klay announcing with that his family foundation will have a 941-day initiative. Programs to help workers who have suffered career setbacks. Thompson helping others with their comeback.
Northside crew, always bringing the hours. Show them some love, fans.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter.
That was rocking. Thank you.
Van Vliet against Curry. Van Vliet passes to Boucher. And the layup falls. Boucher's got his second bucket.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Anunoby against Curry. There's Looney. And Boucher sends it back. The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boucher. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Thompson. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Thompson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors. Raptors have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Siakam. Got it. Good job in the low post. Siakam's got 14 points.
And it's not easy to get that shot on target with so much contact. Siakam just shakes it off, determined to finish through.
There's a good screen. On the wing, Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Van Vliet. No good with the wing jumper.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. 2 free throws. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
First team foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that
the previous play is under review
in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And some consider Curry to be the greatest shooter of all time. And by some, I mean all. And he is capable of getting hot in a hurry.
And a deep 3 from Van Vliet. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Boucher's got 4 this quarter.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Here's Van Vliet. And the pass to Siakam. For the lead. And it's Looney with the rebound. Warriors have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. To the middle, here's Green, and Green slams it in.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Raptors trail by 3. Siakam inside, guarded by Green, and the shot goes in from Siakam. Siakam's got 16 points. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Green dishes to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 14.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Van Vliet outside. In the corner, it's Boucher. Siakam against Green. Siakam passes to Barnes. And oh boy, a lot of folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post-game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that
the previous play is under review
in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Raptors call time here.
Will Barton. It'll be a Raptors timeout.
19 seconds left in the third.
To give away shirts to our loudest fans. Now is that time.
Now here's Wiggins.
Free shirt.
Thompson in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wiggins. Put it down! Wow!
Oh, my gracious. Way to get up.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of...
The third quarter comes to a close. Warriors lead by 6. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor for the Warriors. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Looney. Here's Anunoby, and there's the dunk to finish it off.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. From 18 feet away, Boucher with the rebound. Raptors trail by 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws in. They get Stephen Curry.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
At the line for
Both free throws good from Anunoby. And here is Curry. Looney finds Thompson. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Curry looking it over. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Looney. Here's Green over to the wing. To the paint. And stolen by Siakam. Here's Barton. Anunoby against Thompson. 6 to shoot. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stop down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And the Raptors making a change here. Van Vliet's checked in. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. This game is close, and he told his players, hey, guys, this is when it's fun, right? This is a close game, and this is when you get to show what you're made of. Right here, right now. Kevin, we'll see how they respond.
Thank you, David. And a deep three from Curry. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And the Warriors lead by 5. Oh, Van Vliet. Siakam sets a screen for Van Vliet. Cans it from downtown.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And a deep three from Curry. Wiggins kicks to Curry. That ball, nice feed that time from Wiggins. And that's now 19 points for Stephen Curry. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Van Vliet. Plays it up off the glass. Van Vliet's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And how about the leadership there from Van Vliet? Ready to put this team on his back and give them that crucial bucket.
Green dishes to Curry. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Curry passes to Green. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Such an impact player all over the floor. Draymond really wants to capitalize here too.
Draymond Green at the line for 2. Toronto with the timeout. Northside Crew, always bringing the action. Show them up, man.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And with so many finals games under his belt, Draymond is used to the big moments. A good guy to have at the line.
Boucher with a screen on Curry. Van Vliet kicks to Siakam. Here's Anunoby. Oh my goodness, the slam! And the powerful one-handed slam.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
Siakam finds Boucher. Boucher with a screen on Curry. Boucher against Thompson. Anunoby has the open look. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
What a baller this young man is. Anunoby, even though he's young, he looks like a veteran in the clutch.
Barnes against Wiggins. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Scotty Barnes picks one up.
And there's a reason they fouled Wiggins right there. Taking their chances at an important part of this game.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Curry against Anunoby. Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 1. There's 38 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
They do have enough time here if they shoot quickly to get the 2 for 1. We'll see if they try.
Inside. There's Looney. They kick it out to Green. Launches it. Good D by Siakam. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for Toronto. It's a 1-point game. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Timeout called the Warriors. They're behind by 1. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Pass to Green. It's tipped. Outside Curry. Shoots over Anunoby. And so the
For a fast-paced game today, it seems. These teams like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Greg.
Hey, BA, get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet. Believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got LeBron James. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Bamba in at center. James against Van Vliet. Now here's Anunoby. Defense right on him. And Toronto calls time here.
And guys, so many great players coming out of Canada. The Raptors have converted a nation, not just watching basketball, but to playing it as well.
Now here's Siakam. Pass to Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Siakam. Over James. No good off the glass. And Grant, you think back to those early Raptors jerseys with the big dinosaur. They admit it was aimed at the kids.
Yeah, of course. I mean, rather than win over the older hockey fans, they went after the younger generation. And now they're all grown up and packing the seats.
Now here's Anunoby. And he goes in for the dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Russell against Barnes. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Going all the way to the rack. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Russell.
And good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Both free throws good from Barnes. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Now here's Van Vliet. Siakam outside. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple.
The more Siakam uses the three-point shot, the more it helps his game. It makes him the all-around player he needs to be.
Now here is James. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Siakam with it. Bamba covering. Stolen by Russell. James outside. They need this. They get it again. It's James on the wing. Left side, Russell. Stolen by Van Vliet. Outside Anunoby. To the wing on the left. Pass to Van Vliet. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Toronto.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And Toronto calls time here.
It's always a party with your north side crew. Show them some love, fans.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
The Raptors have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Inside, and stolen by Bamba.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Well, Davis, so dominant, so strong, so athletic, so skilled. He got everything he wanted right there.
Van Vliet against James. Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. He buries it from 3. Siakam's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Russell, that's good.
Boy, you look at Russell repeatedly making plays around the rim. His imagination and creativity allow him to do so.
Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. Siakam with the jam.
You know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Davis finds Russell. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Really good court awareness that time from Anthony Davis, seeing the floor and making the right decision.
Russell against Anunoby. Nice move, and he lays it in.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And here's Russell. On the take. Davis with room to shoot. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Hey, when Anthony Davis is knocking down Jays like this, it opens up his entire game. Forces defenders to pick their poison.
Now here's Van Vliet. Boucher, left side. Clock at 6. And finished off by Boucher.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Ooh, what a tough VA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Russell, the pass to Davis. The 3 is up. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for the Raptors. 8 points in the...
Ladies and gentlemen, your record,
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic basketball.
On the court for the Lakers, we've got Jared Vanderbilt. D'Angelo Russell is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Mo Bamba, and it's Davis in at the 4.
OG Anunoby. That's his
Russell against Barnes.
First team foul.
From deep 3-point range. Davis, the pass to Bamba. Russell with the ball. Screen by Bamba. Just 5 on the clock. Out to James. Rebound by Van Vliet.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again. And you look at the career that LeBron has put together. One of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
Now here's Van Vliet. Here's Anunoby. Oh, misses the dunk. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Barnes against Russell. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists in the game. The Raptors with a lead. And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day 1 of the NBA. Many others would have folded for him.
They're very true, BA. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
Here's Russell. The Raptors making their last shot. Mamba, the pass to James. And here's Davis. From outside the arc. Drains the triple. Davis has got 9.
Hard work in practice for Davis, really paying off with big buckets from the perimeter. This guy has really worked to refine his shot.
James with a steal. Here's Davis. 9 points in the game. James, that's good. And now just a 2-point Toronto lead.
You know, LeBron in the paint, I think, is major trouble for just about every defender. He can power his way to the basket, or he can pass you into being dizzy.
Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles.
Austin Reeves.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul. Barton, he's checked in for Toronto.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Raptors.
On the wing, Davis, covered by Boucher. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Reeves. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Davis. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Here's Barton. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Very reliable scoring close to the basket. Barton, somebody you have to defend at all times.
James passes to Vanderbilt. Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over.
Ladies and gentlemen, your referee, you
Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Barton. Outside for Davis. And that misses. That would have put him up. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Barnes. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's a 4-point Toronto lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Davis, out left to the wing. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here comes Toronto on the push. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boucher.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Reeves. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Battles through traffic and lays it in.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Pass to Boucher. Man, a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second personal.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
The Lakers trail. Here's Reeves. Bamba, the screen on Barton. Back to Bamba, right wing. Davis against Boucher. Davis, the pass to James. 4 on the clock. Back to Davis. And he gets the bucket.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding. I mean, you try to get physical with him, you don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Barton outside, down low. And Davis with the block.
No, sir, don't bring that in here. AD having none of that. What an imposing figure he is defensively.
Back to Bamba. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
From deep, Barton. Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And hold up, we're not going.
The previous play is under review.
Signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Well, I can't see how they'd come.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
When it left his fingertips.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Raptors out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
The Lakers, 27. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. The Lakers shooting the rock at 58%.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. OG Anunoby out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers, what made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
Russell, that's good.
Boy, fantastic job that time cashing in from the mid-range by Russell. He understands when to pick his spots from the mid-range area.
And Anunoby gets it to go. Anunoby's got 8.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
James against Anunoby. James goes in. And James throws it down.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
James with a steal. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pass to Gabriel. Back to Russell. Lets it go from deep. That shot off the mark. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. Russell against Anunoby. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Russell against Barnes. Wing shot on the way. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Now VanVleet. Pass to Barnes. Now Boucher. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. First free throw is good. Batten, he's checked in for Anunoby. Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. And that's good as he hits both shots. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Vanderbilt. Outside Davis. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
When Davis gets going like this, there's no way you can stop him, giving you his entire package right now.
Here's VanVleet. It's Barnes on the wing. Back to VanVleet. Siakam with a screen on Russell. VanVleet, the pass to Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to VanVleet. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. VanVleet's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Drives to the hoop. Reeves. Rebound by the Raptors. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Barnes. There's the 3. Siakam, no good. Well, the Lakers' shooting has been excellent in the third quarter at 57%. VanVleet against Vanderbilt. And the call will be against Fred VanVleet. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Bamba's checked in for Gabriel. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. 6 to shoot. Russell to pass to Bamba. Goes up on the wing. The shot by Russell, no good. Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's VanVleet. It's good. And it's a 4-point Toronto lead.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Pass to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
44 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Russell. Davis from long range. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Davis has got 19 points.
When your big man can pop out and knock down the corner three, it certainly opens up the whole offense.
Pass to Siakam. 23 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Outside Vanderbilt. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Van Vliet right side. Here's Siakam. And that's not going to go. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game.
Please give a big round of applause.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Well, what a... terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got D'Angelo Russell. Rui Hachimura is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Bamba in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The Lakers trail. Hachimura, the pass to Bamba. Here's Hachimura, Anunoby covering. And it's James with the jam.
James throwing it down with that power dunk. You know, the defense can't allow him to get what he wants inside because that's easy pickings for LeBron.
Anunoby for three. Rebound, the Lakers. James with the ball. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Davis.
Boy, you describe AD's games and you start running out of superlatives. I mean, when this guy is healthy, he dominates in a different fashion, but in similar ways to Tim Duncan.
The Lakers in the lead. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Russell to pass to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And he gets that one.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
The shot by Russell, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Siakam, pass to Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that
previous play is under review.
but with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Toronto calls timeout. And some changes here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura, and Reeves is subbed in for Russell. Toronto trailing. It's Siakam with the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch bells with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Back to James. On the wing, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Creating separation using the bounce. That's a skill that AD's developed over the years.
Anunoby passes to Van Vliet. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter here. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 5.
Line for Toronto.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
Davis against Boucher. And finished off by Davis.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Siakam with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Clock at 6, and the shot's good. Van Vliet's got 10 points here in the second half.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
James passes to Bamba. Over to the wing. Vanderbilt finds Bamba. There's Davis with the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
For 3.
And the Lakers lead by 8.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
Here's James. Off the inbound. And it's James with the jam.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside for Boucher. Over Bamba. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Now here's Vanderbilt.
In for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
And now the Lakers starting group. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Russell. And there's Mohamed Bamba. And it's James in at the 2 spot.
For this team, Draymond's a true necessity. Does all the little things. Everyone understands how important he is on both ends.
And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be an all-time broadcaster, already a popular podcast. Great TV studio appearances as well.
And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. Out to Thompson from past the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. And Draymond Green, the next broadcasting star. You've watched his work. Why is that?
And Kevin, I think his basketball IQ is incredible. And we see that when he plays, but he...
Oh! No, he didn't. Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Outside Curry. There's the pick. To the inside. Looney. Curry trying to break free. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
The drive by LeBron. And James throws it down.
The defender gets caught in a bad position. LeBron powerful enough to convert through contact. Let's see what he does at the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
76% from the line a season ago.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Outside Curry. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
We're talking about Stephen Curry range right now in that shot.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Bamba a screen on Thompson. A three-pointer is right on target.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Curry against James from deep. Warriors getting another chance here. Cuts off the pass. Vanderbilt with it. Pass to James. Back to Vanderbilt. Now the dish to Bamba. Shot clock at 6. And the shot is long.
Right idea, but just too much heat on him defensively, even with the fadeaway.
Green with a screen for Curry. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? The Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot. But I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years. And I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
You must chase Steph off the three-point line or you will pay.
Wiggins against LeBron. It's stolen by Green. Oh, here comes Curry all alone. Moving it up. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line for the Dubs, Draymond Green.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Green. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
T-shirt time. That nation who's going home with a free t-shirt.
1:46 left in the first quarter. Russell from long range. Traps in the tray. Russell's got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles.
Good form on the jump shot. Russell's ability to stretch the floor makes him even more valuable.
To the middle. Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Russell passes to Bamba. Oh, and the jam by Bamba.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
Curry looking around. Down low. Here's Looney. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. And Draymond Green picks up the foul.
Draymond Green.
That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
43 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Russell dishes to Davis, and it's in there.
The added strength helping Davis on these physical finishes. Great work from the big man.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Green with a screen for Curry. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Green kicks to Curry from downtown. And James pulls it down. And here's Russell. He's got 6. Driving the lane. And the slam dunk by Russell.
And maybe not the most explosive athlete, but Russell has the ability to change pace and knows when to be aggressive.
D'Angelo Russell getting it done for the Lakers.
15.
He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors Youth Dance Team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Davis is out there with Bamba. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Russell. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 spot. Davis, the pass to James. And the dunk by James.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
LeBron, look at that.
Nice. You know, he has speed, power, skill. LeBron fearsome attacking the rim.
Curry against James. Not as good in the Los Angeles lead. It's cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Curry. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W. And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Thompson, a screen on James. Curry kicks it to Looney. Outside Curry. Lobbed up there for Green. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Goes up. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Time to show off your domination pride. Loudest section gets free t-shirts. And get ready to move. And welcome out your Warriors.
Andre Iguodala is checked in for the Warriors. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Stephen Curry. Warriors trail by 9. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you. James kicks to Davis. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Alan for Anthony Davis, a big contributor to this team when healthy.
Kevin, AD does everything on the court that you ask of him. He can defend in space and guard just about anybody. Along with being a force on the offensive side, he's a terrific talent.
Kicks it out to James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Always fun to watch James go off like this. He's getting everything he wants on the offensive end.
Thompson outside. Higgins outside. And there's the drive. That shot off the mark. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Timeout called the Lakers.
Bring it up again, the nation. Here they come, the GS Lakers.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Reeves is checked in, and Dennis Schroeder subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. Lakers leading by 6. Pass to Reeves. Back to Schroeder. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Tremendous work inside by Dennis, using every inch of his frame to finish.
Thompson outside. Passes it to DiVincenzo. Thompson sets the pick for DiVincenzo. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. Green dishes to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Iguodala the pass to Thompson. And the wide-open shot from Green. Off target from outside. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Schroeder passes to Davis. Back to Schroeder. The pass to Reeves. On the wing, Davis. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's DiVincenzo. Green. Bamba with the block.
And the giant wingspan of Bamba strikes. Again, just fantastic at spiking shots in a variety of ways.
1-4.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
The pairing up front, it's Green and Looney. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Wiggins in at the 3, the small forward. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Reeves the pass to Gabriel. Now here's Vanderbilt.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Yeah, they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
2 shots.
That one misses. Warriors trail by 9. DiVincenzo kicks to Green. Outside Curry. Shoots over Schroeder. The 17-footer goes down. Curry's got 10 points.
The soft touch from the mid-range. Curry's shot looking so effortless.
To the paint. It's stolen by Green. Now the Warriors moving it up. Out to the right wing. Looney passes to Curry. There's the pick. Now 3 off the mark. Lakers leading by 7. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Hachimura is checked in for the Lakers. Davis, the pass to Gabriel. Fires from the line. And it's Looney with the rebound. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming from the free throw line.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Los Angeles making a switch here. James is checked in. The Lakers in the lead. Davis with a screen on Wiggins. James finds Davis. And that one is good. Davis has got his second basket.
Quick release by AD. He makes drilling the catch and shoot look easy.
They set the screen. Curry passes to Looney. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Curry against Schroeder. On the wing, James. He's got 13. Moves back up to the right side. Hachimura kicks to Davis. James, the pass to Hachimura. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Curry. Warriors trail by 6. Wiggins outside. Curry against LeBron. From deep three-point range, and it's Stephen Curry with a free. Curry's got 13.
We've come to expect this from Curry, just lighting it up right now.
Curry against Schroeder. Here's Gabriel. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Nobody near Schroeder. Drills the leaner.
He comes off screens like it's an agility course. Schroeder as elusive as they come.
Timeout called the Warriors. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Stephen Curry. 1:15 left in the 3rd. Now DiVincenzo. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. That shot missing. Lakers leading by 7. Vanderbilt kicks to Bamba. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, still working on his jumper. But you can see Bamba has the touch to score from there.
Pass to Looney. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And to look at the basket guy still shaking. Russell looking it over. pass to Vanderbilt. Russell against Thompson. Russell passes to Davis. Green with the block.
He's a tremendous defender. Draymond Green all over that shot.
DiVincenzo finds Thompson. Wiggins, a screen on Russell. To the inside. Stolen. Here's Reeves. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thank you, David. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Mohamed Bamba is out there with Davis. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron James. And it's Russell in at the point.
The gentle touch inside. Russell really improving as a finisher.
Here's Curry with the 3. They set the pick. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers leading by 7. Russell kicks to Bamba. Dishes it to Davis. Lakers working the ball around now. And James throws it down.
Anytime you can get LeBron something right at the rim, that's good offense.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Russell. Curry gets the bucket.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Passes to James. A crossover. Oh, what a play!
Watch it! What a dribble move by LeBron. All you can do is sit back and admire it.
Curry with a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Wiggins against LeBron. Davis in the corner. Back to James. It's stolen by Green. Wiggins left side. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Curry against LeBron. Tries it from 9. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Stephen Curry. Lakers have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Russell kicks to Bamba. Vanderbilt inside. Curry meets him. Here's Davis. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Well, when we talk about AD as an athlete, a major component to that is his body control, able to adjust off contact to finish the play.
Curry with it. Now the feed to Green. Outside for Curry, and stolen by James. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Russell against Thompson.
Gotta admire the hustle from Green. Never wants to give his guy a clean look at the basket.
From deep. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Curry.
When you need a big basket, call on Stephen Curry. This guy is not afraid of taking those shots.
Here's Davis. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
1:29 left to play in the final quarter. Curry finds Green. From deep 3-point range. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to 1 in the bucket from Curry.
Phenomenal screen and roll player because of his ball handling ability. Comes off the screen, makes the right play, bucket.
LeBron can't get it to go.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Here's Curry. Oh, and they take the lead. Curry's got 28.
Clutch shots, Stephen Curry. His teammates, they trust him in those situations.
Davis with a screen on Wiggins. James. Good.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Curry against LeBron. It's stolen by Davis. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thompson against Russell. He dishes it to Davis. Back to Russell. 5 to shoot. Outside for Davis. LeBron outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 1. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
It's the North Nation, here they come.
Thompson against Russell. Green with a screen on Russell. Timeout called the Warriors. They trail by 1. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's what you're saying.
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
These are the plays that people remember. I can't wait to see what he has devised.
Here's Curry. It's good!
What an effort from Curry in the paint. Not letting anything hold him back.
One more time for your GS Lakers.
Six seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's LeBron. Oh!
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
He throw good, Russell.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with a win.
And so it's